Hello, Royal Ruckus. Not yet. Are you doing hyperventilator? Will? I actually need to unpin my thing, don't I? doesn't really make a lot of sense to keep that up. Where did it auto unpin? Unpin. There we go. Happy birthday. No, definitely not. Got a perfect string of ears. Nice. Hope you're feeling better. I'm definitely feeling better than yesterday, I can tell you that. Hello, Frost. No birthday. On the Zeal Barb. From Nightmare Andy. Wow. I caved and got PoE 2. I'm enjoying it. Thanks for exposing me to this. It's honestly, it's fun. It's flawed. It's definitely flawed. And in some ways, in kind of frustrating ways that feel like it's already, it feels like we already solved it, right? In the first game. And then we're kind of like backtracking in other parts, but we'll see, right? A lot of the problems I see with PoE 2 are things that can just be fixed with like additional content and tweaks. There are my biggest issue is the map design in relation specifically to movement speed. Because I feel like the maps in Endgame are all kind of tedious to run. They're all kind of tedious to run. Relative to how fast you move. I think they could change that a number of different ways. But, damn, I hope they change it. Hello, Obsidian. Definitely doing better today. I like the body horror side of the story. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. Also wouldn't hurt, too, if they actually unlocked some of those skills a little bit faster. I would be surprised if that wasn't something that changed, though. So, we'll see. We'll see how it plays out here. So something we're immediately just going to run face first into here. We really don't have decent energy weapons, like at all. So oof. Yeah. Point defense. So right now it's mounted, but I don't see it visually. This is supposed to be a point defense weapon. I'm not sure I understand. Hello, Fennec Fox. Like, that kind of doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know. I feel like my concept of a point defense weapon, is something that shoots really fast or throws out a ton of projectiles, right? I don't really know how this does its job. Hello, Will. Or yeah, I already said hello to Will. Why am I saying hello to Will? I guess I see that, I see hi there, and I'm like, oh, that's for me, and I'm like, no, that's not for me. That's for Fennec Fox. I'm picking up things that don't belong to me. I'm sorry. Streamer brain, yeah. Hello, Laffo. Yeah, I took a nap yesterday. I'm not a napper, you know. I didn't work out. Like, ugh. Just felt icky. Naps can be nice. Yeah. Dude, it's birthday disorientation. We'll go with that, yeah. You know, heavy blaster on there? What is the, shield flux damage? I don't know if we can justify that. I want it. I want it. I want it. I love heavy blasters. They make me happy. I don't know what I want to do with these, though, right? Because it's like, I don't, do I take this? I don't know. Let's drop down that capacity. Mining laser. Ooh. Yeah, I don't have shit. I don't have anything half decent to put in these slots. Shit. Small synergy hard points. But yeah, I'm terrible at napping. I kind of hate naps. It's just not my thing. Can't help it. Max ammo 5. Old people love naps. I don't know. I think some people just love naps, right? I remember being a kid. And there was the whole, like, you know, like, oh, it's nap time thing. And I was never like, oh yeah, I want to take a nap. I've always been terrible at napping. Just doesn't work for me. No flex. Yeah, I don't know. This is kind of a weird one. What is the, let's see, briefly increases the damage dealt by all energy weapons. See, like, alright, so salamanders on this are kind of at odds with the whole blaster approach. Like, it doesn't actually make sense. But, it's sort of what I have at the moment. So I guess that's what I'm gonna use. My dog is making bird noises. 1 second. Yeah. But hello, Faceless. Yeah, I was about to say that command doesn't work, but I forgot. Bellicosity, against my wishes was actually very helpful. And slap that together for me. The quest for the shitty Orc Cathedral boulder continues. How are you doing? Better than yesterday, by a good bit. Yeah, I don't know. I you know, in the past when I had COVID, I never had it, like, kind of go away and then come back. That's sort of what happened to me. I don't know. Anime mods, well look, the way this game works, right, is it has a great modding community. However, the modding community is also filled with weirdos and perverts. And, you know, you kind of just have to take the good with the bad, right? This is shitty and weird. This is shitty and weird. The shitty and weird thing. How do I make this less shitty and weird? So, I love salamanders. I don't know if I love the salamanders here. Again, they're... As previously mentioned, they're very at odds with everything else I'm trying to accomplish. If I had a bunch of hammers, I'd just be like, bang, boom, done, you know? But I don't have them. I don't know. Maybe that? I don't know how I feel about that, though. Yeah, I don't have them. Hello, Gurgle. Did you take the, no. No. I don't know. I thought I was good. And then, I just kind of started feeling tired and shitty and just sort of escalated from there. Rocket launcher. Yeah, I don't know if I can trust the AI to fly this one. I don't know. Let's see. Flux dissipation for ordnance spent on weapons. Okay. I mean, the field modulation would help. You know. Don't know about the impact mitigation, huh? Yeah, ballistic weapons. We don't really have anyone who's good for this, huh? Don't really have anyone who's actually good for this. A camera stabilizer. What? Hello, Varema. How are you doing?
Are about to become very close.
I'm doing better than yesterday. Certifiably.
Hello, hello, how are we doing? 18 months going strong.
Thank you for the 18 months. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that? Maybe okay. Question. The ship rename I paid for was done? It, was, I believe, yeah. Okay, let's see how the AI handles this, right? I don't know how much I trust it. I'm also a little worried. Is it gonna just stay at, rocket launcher range? As it turns out, no. Okay.
I have a feeling that you and I
Super tired,
are about
yeah.
to become very close.
HMS Phil Mickelson.
Feeling better, Bozo?
I am, yes. I definitely am feeling better. Thank you, Sham, for the 34 months. You know, it's playing it very safe, and it's still a little sketchy, right? In some ways. However, it is it's still being like reasonably effective. So maybe this is yeah, maybe we actually want her piloting this. That'll be the new number 3 in the fleet. AI is doing better than you. Is it? Holy crap. Feels like all those people are going nuts, right? It's like there's a giant pile of money on fire. I don't know. It's yeah. I don't really feel bad for those companies at all. Kind of sucks for some of the people who are just trying to invest, you know, for like their retirement or whatever. But from the, you know, from the perspective of those companies, it is kind of funny how like AI is like AIing the AI people, sort of, you know? It's better than it just screwing over artists or whatever, right? 0? The hell does this do? That never runs out? How effective is it? Damn. Joe Josh is back and better than ever for Christmas this year. We actually, yeah, we do have one to name, right? So I guess this can be the Mickelson. Okay. AI plus crypto. Powerful combo to invest in. Again, hey, if it moves to a more open source focus, relative to AI, right? I'd say it's just a good thing for like humanity. Like I think it's genuinely like a positive thing. It's a positive outcome, right? Closed source, for something as important, potentially as AI, sounds honestly kind of like a total fucking nightmare. So this is pretty sick. AI just copies shit to establish itself. Yeah. Yeah. What the hell is this thing's job, more so? Oh. Speeds up the flow of time. Weird. What do I want to do with you, huh? So I don't feel like I have good options, actually. Yeah, maybe that. Maybe that. ACM core. How are you doing, Snoot? Would you swallow a penny for $1,000? Maybe if I really needed $1,000, right? Like desperately needed $1,000. Like I was $1,000 away from like something that was like life-saving or changing for me or someone else. Otherwise, I don't really know what a penny would do within me, and I'm a little hesitant to do that. $1,000 of fruit. A single slice. You don't really slice pawpaw. Again, it's like a sack of goo you find in the woods, which doesn't sound appealing, but it's like a sack of tropical caramely goo. It's good. It's the best goo that you can find in the woods. You know? Can you freeze it? I have some frozen in my freezer right now. Yeah. You kind of just goo it into a bag. And you got a bag of goo. It's nice though. Like nature's Capri Sun. Man, I haven't had a Capri Sun in a hot minute. A sack of edible goo you find in the forest. Yeah, with neurotoxin seeds and skin. But, it's pretty tasty. It's pretty tasty. Nice try, nature, to keep me away from it. Oh yeah, no, the skin, yeah. Yeah, you don't want to mess with the skin, you don't want to mess with the leaves. The only part you want to eat is the pulp. I mean, you won't like drop dead. But you know, you might like throw up or shit your brains out or something. I used to drink them upside down. I was kind of a badass. Unlike, God, what is it? May apples? I think those can actually be borderline deadly. If you get them when they're ripe, they're apparently pretty good. But yeah, they can be kind of sort of deadly-ish. Otherwise. Man, I don't really know. Right for a day. One sec. You know, I would like to elaborate as to what that quote means. And I can't. Barfing off cam. Yes. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. This is kind of right? Like, I mean, I guess I could do that for when it inevitably explodes. I mean, if I can just have it sort of linger around and then salamander butts. I guess that's good. Right? How do you like the reworked skill system so far? Well, we only have Lynn Daka here. Which, yeah, that's a total Linda right there. That's a... I don't know. We need to get some more. I don't know how much they run me for, though. The powered armor undersuit? Yeah. Okay. But yeah, the concept of it's pretty cool. Is there anything I want to buy? I would love to get one of these, but I can't. Super Basher, though. Man, if only I had more money. If only I had more money. Look at that. That looks fun. Accelerated ammo feeder? Ooh. It's late maxing. Oh, hello, Sophie. How are you doing? Ramming speed. Okay, let me take a look, right? So there is a Hiver raid still in system. I kind of thought that was more or less cleaned up where we kind of ended off last time. But apparently not. The battle rocks have a big orc face in the front. I don't know. Wow, that is really, really far away. Shit. Oh, what is that? Oh, those are pirate raiders. Well. See if we can't, catch them. So this is a little overkill. Probably. Actually, do we now have, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should bring in just some... miscellaneous bits and bobs here. Mork is better than Gork. Ahoy, Drid and Twitch chums. Don't chum. We don't need to chum. Let me see. Look, discussions about, chumming are not allowed. Can we really not, like... It looks like we're, kind of getting on top of them over here. This is a pretty fast one. But, yeah, this ship is kind of... lethargic. You know? It's got a bit of a... elderly, gait to it. Here, right? So I don't know if we're gonna be able to catch anything. But we'll see. Uh-oh. Looks like, oh my god. Ooh! Okay, looks like we caught that at least. So that's something. But I kind of was most interested in picking up the Shrike. Potentially as salvage. So that kind of sucks. Can you throw space boulders? Eh. I'm at the last campaign with Roland and Archibald. Heartfill. So this has accelerated ammo feeder on it. It's got a medium slot as well. And, it's only 6 deployment. Degraded engines, compromised hull, faulty automated systems, faulty power grids, structural damage. I'm a little interested, but it's basically crap. So I don't know. I'm going to assume that's good, so I offer you my hearty congratulations. Let me see. Yeah, we'll grab all that. I cannot believe you failed the kite-only challenge already, Drid. Or, excuse me, la ready. I guess we're getting French in here, right? But I'm sorry, I don't understand French. Oh my god. Ooh! Do I get the station here? I'm like a bee's weeder away from this station. We're gonna go ahead and use a story point there. Okay. Yeah, man. Because, did this ever get, like, fixed up and whatnot? Right? Pursue them, order your second in command to handle it. Bagoosh? Nope. Okay, so now they're engaging the station in battle. I'm a little bit unsure. Like, do we wanna jump in on this? You know, maybe we could put our thumb on the scale a little bit. But I also don't want to get obliterated, right? So, yeah. That station looks messed up. It does, yeah. Reminder that hegemony sat over planet like day 1. Your keyboard has become French. Let me see. So helmsmanship is kind of nice, honestly. I really don't know what we want to specialize in so far. Joe Josh in space. Hello, body rolls. I mean, what? This is a totally different character from Joe Josh from you know, Heroes in Might and Magic. Totally different, right? Ignore that name being identical. This is a completely different individual, as evidenced by the you know, the mustache here. Again, I paid $1,000 to an artist for a high-quality portrait here. Twitch is yelling at me to gift a sub, or it's going to take my 50 gift sub badge. Chromed up Joe Josh. Let me see. So, I'm a little curious as to what's floating over there, but yeah, man, I don't know. Do I just put my thumb on the scale here? You know? Wait, why is it, like, drifting away from the station there, huh? Yeah, I don't know. This station is a little dangest from the previous, engagement. Needs a laser gun or a lightsaber. Maybe a laser mustache? Is a conventional mustache a little too low-tech? Maybe he needs, like, an RGB gamer, LED strip. Just kind of across his upper lip. You know? That seems more, more futuristic and whatnot. I feel like I'm gonna lose a lot of ships here. Right? But I don't really want this station to fall. And I think if we just kind of go for broke, we might be able to stop it from happening. And also, there is a chance we could get some good stuff out of this. So, we'll see, right? So all of our friends are dead. Instantly. Alright, they're dead. I don't know what this little idiot's doing. Getting in the fucking way, almost taking missiles to the ass. Okay. Oh man, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm like trying. I'm trying. You know, we almost popped that burrower class over there. Oh jeez. Did I raise shields for a second? Oh man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh man. Yeah, everything is popping. So many things are popping. Is the station like actually like popped? Yeah, this is bad. This is bad. Yeah, nah, you're good. Or maybe not. Yeah, I don't know about that. That don't look good to me. That went south quickly. Yeah, no, I don't know what hit that station, but it just sort of blew up and died. Yeah. That not good. That station only had one segment a lot. Yeah, it was pretty fucked up. Yeah, I don't know. Do I try to stick with this, right? This looks kind of not great. I don't know. Let's peer over here. So this looks kind of not good there. Right? Maybe if I go over there. I mean, if they can sort of buy me some time here, maybe we can just do a little bit of a fighting retreat. I don't know, though. This shit is, kind of nasty, huh? Hit its butt! We gotta hit its butt harder than this. It's taking too long. Taking too long. Taking too long. Taking too long. There we go. Alright, so, now pretty much all my, screens are dead. Yeah, we kinda just wanna start, pulling back. I think. I'm hoping that, oh man, they're actually kind of like overloaded. Oh, that would suck. Darn. So that thing also, that's the ship that I almost popped earlier, isn't it? I don't know. Do I just try to commit here? The problem is there's still so many up here. I don't know. I feel like that's kind of just about to get popped almost regardless of what I do, though, here, huh? I'm not sure I could get over to change that, situation meaningfully in time. Yeah, because, the side that's low on armor, too, is also the side that's facing this. So it's like, oof. Okay. You know what? Let's do this, right? I don't know. Man, both of those are, really close to getting popped, huh? So this just, the 13th Eagle over there was kind of able to, I don't know. I'm just, like, Trying to get it to move around, but yeah, no. No, it's not. Not happening, you know. Not happening, huh? And the shitty thing is, this ship is slow as fuck. Like, oh, it's so slow. So I don't know if this is going well for me either. I think this is looking not good. This is looking certifiably not good. But we'll see. At this point, there's not too much to do other than, just try to kill what I can, I guess. And to get ragdolled around by stuff. But, yeah. It's a shame we weren't able to pop that, like, way earlier in the fight, huh? I feel like that would have made a big difference. But on the bright side, at least this made it out. If you fought with the Gorkland station, you would have won. This is the Morkland station. It was a little too dangest up, honestly. It was just that the station just didn't have enough on it. I was kind of hoping that if I threw in enough stuff, we'd be in a position where, yeah, I'm gonna have to just try to spend another story point, too. What was that? You're over crew capacity. Phil lives on. Yeah, that ship was actually kind of sturdy. But yeah, that's just a little bit too iffy. So let's try to get the hell out of there, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. There is a buffalo. We are simultaneously over and under. Let me see. Well, there's a wolf. I'll take it. This looks kind of familiar, huh? I need more. And less? Kinda depends, right? Kinda depends. Let's see, what we can kinda scrape together here, though. Okay. Yeah, something like that. All right. Yeah, let's buy that. And let's see. That's a lot of D mods. That's fine. That's fine. So, I don't know if we really have this stuff here to outfit this. No, that looks okay, actually. For the rest of these, though, it's probably going to be a little more rough, right? Just trying to slap together something functional here. That is a mining blaster? That is a mining blaster. I do not want you to have a mining blaster. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like these options there, huh? But it is what it is. We'll kind of see how it goes. Any open ship names? I hope you're feeling better. I definitely am. And yes. A lot of our fleet just kind of got exploded. Attempting to defend the orc station there. So there's definitely some openings. Do we have any, let's see. Okay, there's HMGs. I don't know, dual HMG is kind of weird. But it's sort of what I think I can do. I don't know, right? So, I don't know. Microwave water. A classic. Oh my god. Let me, can't stay long because of work. Definitely, feeling better. Hello, Bellicosity. Hope work is going smooth. Fried water. Are you kidding me? You get your butt slammed by salamanders? Come on. Come on. Your whole shtick is you got 2 medium point defense weapons. Ah. Off I go, be back later. Yeah. GOG has a dream list of games people can vote on. Yep. Imagine only being able to buy D2 Classic on GOG, but not on, Battle.net. Yeah, that comes across more as, what is Brazilian butt lift, rather than, be back later. I mean, I was able to immediately intuit what you meant, but, yeah. Blizzard hates money. Nah, most people are just gonna go with the remaster, right? Anyway. There's definitely instances of companies out there that just seemingly hate money, but yeah, I think most people are just gonna go like, it has better graphics. And just get that one instead. And it doesn't look too bad. You know, definitely looks a lot better than, like, Reforged or, you know, Warcraft 2. But, yeah. Not in use, you can, just get one of those. Yeah, but again, apparently you can buy it off, Battle.net. I don't know where, but, people were telling me. It is a thing. Pursuing pirate raiders, huh? Looks way better. See, for me, I wouldn't say way better. Because there is just something in that particular style that you see in, like, Heroes 3, Diablo 2, etc. that is, you know, when it's like a little pixelated, I don't know, your brain just sort of fills in gaps and stuff, and it just, I kind of like that. I don't know. It just sort of works for me. I know it doesn't work for everybody. Are you fucking kidding me? Why are you just sitting there? Why are you just sitting there? I just dodged you. Man. The orcs are in real trouble here, honestly. It sort of is looking like these guys have just full on taken over the entire fucking system. Huh? Not good. We might actually have to jump factions or something at that rate. You know? Time for a new faction, yeah. Go read a book. I mean, it's kind of okay to have something in between, you know, that's like more actually interactive. I don't know. It's kind of how I feel about a lot of roguelikes, too. You know, they're not necessarily that visual, but, you know, I'm kind of seeing this stuff in my head. And odds are it's going to end up being more satisfying in my head than it is to see most interpretations. I don't know. Super Basha. Yeah, it does sound great. It does sound great. Witch Imperium, there's 2 in this game. Hey, Drid in chat. Hello to Homer Raider. They're quite strong and will bulldoze a lot of factions. Unless the player's very built up and sends defense fleets. You like CUD? I like CUD a lot. Yeah. I mean, yeah, no, sprites just... I don't even know who really contests it at this point. With sprites, right? That feels like, that's just kind of obvious. There was a point where people would look at stuff like, you know, like Heroes 3 and be like, oh, well, clearly this is more technologically advanced than, like, Heroes 2, despite the fact that Heroes 2 just looks, like, better. You know? But I feel like that's kind of fallen to the wayside. Indie games, and their success have really kind of changed that perception, I think. Anyone try the Darkest Dungeon 2 update? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It kind of feels like people aren't too crazy about Darkest Dungeon 2 relative to the first one. And then the first... people are kind of weird with Darkest Dungeon in general, because it seems like they like the first game without any of the, without the DLCs or whatever, and, like, yeah, I don't know. They can't just make Darkest Dungeon again. Yeah. You feeling better? What are the orcs doing? Getting blowed up. But yeah. Definitely feeling better. Yeah, the orcs are having a tough time. There's a lot of these Suzaku twin lasers available. Frostpunk 2's pretty good. It doesn't seem like the consensus is that it's, like, bad. Yeah. Just, I don't know. Maybe people aren't as crazy about it. Yeah. Cool ship. Is that from the Orc mod? Yep. Yeah, this is a nice one. That's every single point? All of them? Every point. Every single point. Huh. Man. Maybe not a great idea, because, yeah, I mean, if you look at our weapon flux a second, that sort of looks like we're going to run into a problem the second weapon turn on, right? I don't know. It sort of sucks as a new player to play the first... Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. That's crazy. That's kind of a... I like those, I like those weapons, though, right? Those weapons seem like if we had something with better flux dissipation, they might actually be, like, really good. But yeah. A lot of projectile. Anyway, right? Hmm. Not enough laser. Maybe some shield. This is already energy. That's plenty. The problem isn't a lack of damage. It's I have 250 flux dissipation, and I generate 1482. You know, that's a problem. And yeah, I don't know. I wish I didn't bounce off the actual piloting in this. Just couldn't wrap my head around it. Again, my big piece of advice I would throw out there, to anyone who's new to Starsector is, in the main menu there are those missions. Just mess around in them. You know, you'll probably get the hang of it with enough time. You also run simulations like I'm doing right now, quite a bit, right? And you just sort of, you get the hang of it a little bit, right? Hello, Joe. No, it's just, I don't know, there's something about this game that I think throws people off. But it's actually not that crazy, right? It's not really that, like, wild or confusing. Like, it's, once you get into it, you're just kind of like, oh, that's it, okay. Yeah, I can do that. It's relatively simple. In a good way. Oh, man. Okay, so this is weird. I feel like I'll die. In any kind of, especially, fight where I'm the underdog, huh? But on the other hand, the pressure from this is kind of hilarious. Yeah, look at that. This is... If we could fire all of these lasers... Oh my god. Oh my god. Right? That would be some crazy shit. Never beating, Devil May Cry. Alright, so... I don't know if this gets my gamer, card taken away. I have never actually played Devil May Cry. Any of them. And, I think I own one. Right? Yeah, I own the weird, like, remake thing they did where, Dante looks, I don't know, like in 2013. It feels more recent than that. It feels like that came out a couple years ago. And, man, that came out, yeah, that came out in 2013. Fuck. Jeez. Yeah, no, I'm about to collapse into like dust, aren't I? Jeez. Because I remember when that came out, and I was like, oh, I guess this is trying to appeal to all the kids now. And all the kids that it was trying to appeal to are like now in college, basically. So it's like, oh shit. Yeah, no, I'm gonna collapse in on myself. 3 and 4 are both solid starts, yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I never played Devil May Cry. Just kind of never got around to it, you know. So this is a weird ship, huh? This is a weird ship. We basically can only maintain one laser, right? In light of that, what do we want to do with all these universal slots, huh? More rocket launcher. Oh my god. That might be okay, actually, you know? That might be okay. Wait a second. Dude, this might be gross. This, because we didn't have swarmers as an option before. What is the deployment for this is 15, huh? Now it should be able to just absolutely shred, something like a hammerhead, I think. I don't know. I hate it. Why do you hate it? What's the hate about, DACA and missiles? It's good. This is throwing a lot of stuff on the field, I'll tell you that. It's not really using it very effectively. What the fuck are you doing? Biggest problem is that it's gonna be slow. When do we get to the Ferengi? I don't think there's a Star Trek, conversion for this, sadly. Gentle walk. Well, it's just a little slow, you know. That's sort of its problem. It is pretty slow. Okay, so I think something it needs is, we got those. Schwarmers, right? And Schwarmer is good. However, if we had some, salamanders kind of mixed in that, as well, right? You have the safety yeah, I got SO. I don't think I want to throw SO on this, probably. I mean, maybe I could. I don't know. The ordnance points are kind of tight, though. But all hammer torps. Well, right now I'm trying to think of something to just shred smaller ships. I don't know. These poor orcs, though, I don't know. They're in trouble. Just a big old fleet bullying them. Oh, gonna hit the butt? It hit the butt. I don't know how I feel about the built-in gun, right? The layout of the ship is actually pretty cool. I don't know how I feel about this, though, right? You're not shooting nearly enough missiles. A Ferengi emote. What would a Ferengi emote be? Just, well, I guess there's... Is that literally Quark? Yeah. I don't know. Like, see, I've been a little hesitant to put stuff like that in. Because it's like... You know, I mean, that's like literally a clip from the show right there, right? So it's like, how do you say, yeah, I own this when you upload it, right? So it's like, right? I mean, I don't, like, granted, does this happen? Not really so far, but would it surprise me if it suddenly did? I don't know, right? I've been kind of hesitant to add stuff like that. Otherwise, I mean, hell, I'd have like I would have like the blind emote from like Heroes 2. That's already or the blind icon from Heroes 2. That's like already an emote, and it kind of looks like the dingus already. So I mean that's like done. Could have Joe Josh, you know, that'd be fucking awesome. But I don't know. I'm a little hesitant because, you know, yeah. What shape you about? Update my Starsector mods, find new ones, start a campaign. Damn him! I'm reporting that emote. Say goodbye. I mean, again, there's tons of people that have all sorts of emotes that are obviously kind of suspect, but, I don't know. So these aren't that great. Huh. Man, I don't know. So, let's see. Can we somehow make this happen, huh? Do I want this to happen? So here it is with SO. Reasonable facsimile. If it's a sub emote, you're yeah, I don't know. Do they really care? I mean, see, the thing is, like, I don't know, you're just kind of banking that they don't, I guess? I don't know, it's just weird. This feels better already, though, right? I'm pretty sure. My dream job as a child was to join the Twitch Emote Police Task Force. Yeah. I don't know, you say that, but who fucking knows, man? Who knows? That's some kid's dream. Probably. Yeah, I don't know. I guess, right? I guess. I'll keep her in that for right now. She's not, like, ideal for it, but hey. Whatever. Hey, there's a rock. I wish I had money for rock. Basha. Like, not, like, hideously out of reach, but it does feel still kind of out of reach, huh? I could actually get another Crusher. That's not too costly, huh? Degraded engines, though. My 7-year-old cousin wants to be a YouTuber. I mean, I feel like, I don't know. It's just sort of taken the place of, like, I want to be a rock star or something, hasn't it? Kinda. Is it really that different? I mean, some people like to present it like it's this crazy different thing. But it sort of falls in that same category, right? We're not really all that different. What the hell crap did it throw in here? Gross. Popularity and lots of money. It's kind of funny seeing the people who think they want that get it. And then be like, "Oh no! This sucks." That happens a surprising amount of the time, honestly. Maybe not surprising. I don't know. Leave me alone. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy doing this, like, quite a bit. And, you know, like, more and better and whatnot. That, you know, why? Yeah, that sounds pretty nice. That sounds pretty appealing. But you get to a certain point, and again, it sort of fundamentally becomes something different. I definitely think there's a point where I just wouldn't really enjoy it that much, right? It's hard to say exactly where that would be, but I feel like that would happen. The Costco kid. I don't even know what you mean by Costco kid. Kids videos on YouTube are a wild topic. Are we talking about the weird AI generated, like Elsa, Spider-Man, whatever bullshit, or like Okay. Yeah, that gets pretty weird. That gets pretty weird. I don't know what the fuck is going on there. But whatever. Okay. We have no point defense. Okay. Well, that kind of sucks. Anyways, there you go. Enjoy. One second. Okay. Eight supplies. Yeah, this is kind of a nightmare in the system right now. Let's, leave. Let's go. I feel you missed out on an opportunity with that Paw video. You could have been laughing maniacally. How do you really I don't know. I feel like communicating that through an image is kind of weird. But so is posing with a bunch of pawpaws in the woods. So I guess I'm not, you know, I don't know. Let me see. There's not really any good exploration jobs. Laughing in a photo. Is that even possible? Listen to yourself, man. Grid and his fake legs. Those are real legs, I assure you. They might not be mine, but they're real legs. Analyze research station. That is at just the edge. Just the edge. Yeah, I have someone else came and put their legs over my body. And that game, yeah. They have nice legs though. They just let me use them a little bit, you know. Was this intestine thing new? They added it a while back. It wasn't like it wasn't there in the first couple of runs because you know it is like a newer-ish feature. But I think it's been in the game now for like at least like what 2 years, 3 years, something like that. Man, I can't believe that the new Devil May Cry came out in 2013. This is fucking with me. This is fucking with me. That's crazy. Yeah, the slipstreams. Is, at least what I assume he's referring to with the intestine thing? Maybe I'm not, maybe I'm wrong. I am making that assumption. You know? Been a long, long time since I, played, Spaz. The long blue intestine tube. Yeah, the slipstream. Last two. Okay. And there's just a bunch of food. A bunch of food, like a lot, so much food. I don't know what I can't do anything with this food. Okay. Soil nanites. Overlord! Sweet. Alpha. Enables a sufficiently powerful AI core to remotely control the ship's unmanned fighters. What? It's because our generation, approximately that time after that, it's all the same. Yeah, I don't know. It's messing with me. It is messing with me that came out that long ago. It's been a while. I guess it's kind of like a couple years back when people were like, "Hey, you don't like new games," and I was like, "I enjoy Dark Souls," and then it hit me. How long it's been?
Daka SM Ultradly Fire.
Thank you, Harsani, for the 13 months. Huh. AI-controlled ship seems like a bad idea. It's a great idea. Actually, sincerely, an AI. So there's something over there as well, huh? Gas giant scanned. Okay. Even Fortnite is old now, Drit. Like the one where you kick a can down the street and chase it with your friends. Look, I don't know, sometimes you gotta pass some time in a fucking parking lot, you know? You're hanging out with buds. One of them's getting something done or buying some shit you don't care about, you know? The rest of you are just sitting there bored. It happens. That can deserved to be kicked. Well, here's a Fury. I mean, that's actually a very nice find. I like that ship a lot. I don't like any of the rest of that. That's crap. But, you know, that's a good one. I like that ship. Pretty cool. Uh-oh. Huh. That's like too much stuff, huh? I don't know. At least it kind of looks like too much stuff. Maybe I'm wrong. There's an equipment cache. We're almost as far away from the Dark Souls Remaster's release as the OG is from the Remaster's release time-wise. Time for a remaster. Yeah, that's just how it's gonna go now. Until I die. Just endless remakes and remasters. And that's a lot of stuff. I thought this was an enemy fleet. Hey, it's a Shrike. I like Shrikes. Welcome on board. Hope not. Nah, I'm just kidding. I mean, you know, for certain things, it's totally fucked. But, for, video games, it's fine. Indie games. All about indie games. Everything else, who gives a shit? But indie games are they're doing well. There's plenty of reason to have hope relative to indie games. Darn. You seem to be doing well for your start. We kind of opened up with getting exploded a bit, but you know, it's all good. I'm not stressing it. Yeah. Huh. So 4 barrier shield. Oh, yeah. It's all good. Gotta do them squats. Let's see. Victorian, huh? Turbo feeder. That's a maybe, right? I don't know. 10 deployment. That could be cool. That could be cool. I'll take it. I don't know if I should be taking it. I probably shouldn't. That's a fleet there, huh? That looked like a fleet. Phase-based fighter. Yeah, that is moving toward me. Let's see if we can't get close enough to see. Are you gonna be a turd? Because these guys are turds, right? They're just absolute no-good rats. And the second they think they can kick your ass, they'll stop their whole, like, cutesy, oh, I just am out here looting wrecks, hee-hee, business. And then they just kind of wreck your shit. I'm a little tempted to attack them there. They did have a Prometheus. Wouldn't mind snagging it. Esther. Nah. Give me that. Junkers. Colossus in the, yep. Yep. Here, 1 second here. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. I am feeling better today, but I'm still a little sick, you know. I love it. I love it. It's absolutely amazing. 1 second. Yeah, no, that's literally wonderful. One moment here. Let me just go plug that in. That is a thing of absolute beauty. Yeah, you did a crazy good job. Yeah, I love it. Yeah. Yeah, there. Yep, there we go. There we go. Wonderful. Wonderful. Thank you. Thank you so much. That was very, very nice of you. Okay. Hello, Boxy. X4's following in the steps of Starsector and started selling ships. Wait, what are you talking about? What? Is this I feel like what are we talking about here? Um It looks like there's a DLC that adds like some story stuff and it's like focused around a ship. Um but I don't know. I don't know if they're going full look, if they charge $1,000 for it, then maybe. Otherwise, I feel like otherwise it's a little yeah. Drid lost his gamer credentials. I doubt it. I don't, yeah. Yeah, I feel like, yeah. I've also never played Devil May Cry, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, I just sort of never got around to it. You know, it's not like I don't think I would necessarily hate it or anything, I just, yeah, just kind of didn't ever do it. Combat. Okay. Devil May Cry is a good game, but not like the best or anything. But May cry, will or not? There is no May. I also never played Devil May Cry. I continue to not play it because people seem to think it's one of those games you have to play. Yeah, I love that emote. I love that emote. Like RimWorld. Yeah, RimWorld is, RimWorld's pretty great. I just, again, I lean more in the Dwarf Fortress direction. But, yeah. Ivor, Plasma Weapon, Blueprint. Okay. We are in the Corona. So, let's, get out of it. Something on the other side of the star. Looks like you have a face now. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys prefer? I mean, it's great in any event, right? I played about 5 minutes of Devil May Cry. It just didn't click with me. So I've technically played it. Just yeah. Let me see. Hmm. Let me try. Let me try. Let me try this slowed down one. See if that's like. This is the closest I will get to presenting in a gallery. Wait. Huh. Yeah. Try that. Let's try that. Okay. Yeah, it's wonderful. It's wonderful. I love it. I used to go to a coffee shop that would display local artists. Let me see. Okay, we have something up here. I think that's better, less nauseating. Hornhall? Yeah, it's very, very nice. Very impressive you were able to just, like, bang that out. There we go. Caffeinated enough to do it. Hmm. Huh. So I've picked up a lot of stuff. I don't want to, like, violence that, but... See, he's just sitting there like, can I kick his ass? Maybe I should try kicking his ass. Maybe I should go kick your ass. Huh? Are you e-burning? Wait a second. Why are you e-burning around, huh? Yeah, you're friendly. Little piece of shit. Do you see him? Did you see that? Did you see? Did you see? Did you see what he just did? What this little piece of shit? Oh man, scavengers. They're just such dirtbags, you know? They always... They're... Oh... I could tell based on his little shitty behavior that he was gonna do this too, you know? His little shitty behavior. Hmm. And is that ship just ramming the butt of this lady's ship? I guess. Man, I remember that one officer I had. She just would like immediately beeline into ramming into the back of my ship. I just started calling her the butt lady. But yeah, something with the AI in that particular ship. It just didn't really know how to play the game, you know? Do I pivot over this way? I don't know. You can usually figure out if they're actually independent scavengers or pirates pretending, based on what ships they got. See, the thing is here, it's like, do they even really have any ships that look very piratey? Kinda not really, right? They have like 3 combat ships. And that's about it. Oh no, our weapon groups are like a fucking mess, aren't they? Didn't realize how fucked up they are. Please don't fire into the butt of my friends. Okay, are we catching this? Are we killing this? Catch and kill this. If you can pop that really quick, that'd be cool. Let's go ahead and get rid of that particular order, though. Okay. I still don't really understand why they elected to attack me here. Like, they could have just not flagged as hostile. And it would have been fine. You know? It would have been okay. It would have been okay. But they sort of just elected to die. And I am perfectly happy to kill them. Although I wish my butt worked right now. We're just kind of floating. There we go. Throat feels like it's being sandpapered. Yeah. I didn't really have that. I just had, like, what? Mostly, it was a lot of fatigue, chills, headache, runny nose, all that kind of stuff. I don't know. We still didn't just win? Really? Huh. Get on their ass. Get on their ass. Come on. Did you try eating turmeric and raw red meat? Pew, pew, pew. Yeah, throwing SO on this ship kind of undercuts the whole built-in gun, but the built-in gun is, like, not even the... He actually brought in those? Those were on the field? What were you doing, dude? What were you doing? See, I would chase him down here, but I almost always find that the auto-resolve is far kinder to you than reality would be. So, we'll just do that. Unfortunately, did not end up getting the Prometheus. I would have liked that. Would have liked that a lot. It would have slowed us down, though, I guess. So this is a, let me see. 10 deployment. As Metra gave you COVID, I knew she was evil. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Still, like, not too bad compared to some people I know that have, you know, caught COVID. Just annoying, mostly. I'll grab that. Everything else is kind of meh. I kind of want to kill you. Sorry. There we go. There we go. Super feeder, more DACA. I have played way too many hours of Heroes 3. Yeah. It's a wonderful game. I mean, it still has the strong following it does for a reason. You know. Bounty board, kill pirate murderer. The guy's name is Pirate Murderer? Wait. No, right? Bounty board, or is that just like the name of the... Okay, no. Alright, that's just the name. Okay, I was about to say, like, geez. His parents had a plan for him. And they kind of ran out of money for a solid mask, I guess. Mega COVID, yeah. I mean, I'm already pretty much over it, I think, right? I'm just kind of dealing with the ass end of it here. Although, I kind of thought I was done with it, like last week. And then, I don't know, it just slammed me. Is the Fury named? Nope. If you have COVID, be extra nice to yourself. It may have prolonged, unexpected neurological consequences. Yeah, I don't know. What are you gonna do? Born to Plasma Burn. I think this is the third time I've had it. Something like that, anyway. Bad note to join in. It's your fault. It's only my third mod. Yeah, yeah. I mean, for the kind of game it is, Heroes 2 and 3 are kind of, like, near perfect. They're not exactly perfect, but they're close enough, you know? You can just kind of play those and sort of, like, be done with other releases in the genre. Hear me out. Yeah, I'm good. What is that? Do I want to know? I probably don't want to know what that is, actually, you know? I'm good. I've added 0 times to my knowledge, which is surprising since I work with the public, yeah. Hey, I got crew. I don't know if I have room for you, though. So your ass might get tossed. No, looks like I do. Nice. Got at least 2 objects to check out. Vanilla, but disabled. He's one of the characters copied from the game Brigador. Yeah. That is a lot of metal that I don't have any kind of space for. Okay. So we have an inactive gate. I feel like you should always check those out, right? I was just scanning up there to see if there was anything orbiting the irradiated world. They often have ruins, though. So, I don't know. I might go back over there anyway. Speaking of which, it looks like we have some satellites in orbit here, so we probably got some ruins. Last one, scattered ruins. Okay. Nothing too spicy. Hello, Coldy. Definitely feeling better today. Not 100%. Still have some lingering symptoms, but I no longer feel crazy tired. Which is nice. Defiant. Light standard cruiser, huh? I feel like I gotta grab that. I don't know, that's cool. Sure. Okay, nothing immediately around us there. So, there could be stuff here, and there could be stuff here. Fighting and the winning. Hopefully, yeah. We got our ass, I don't know, we're 1-1 today, honestly. We kind of got our ass kicked at the beginning. But it seems okay now. Alright, so I feel like this is just gonna be a probe, right? No. What are you? Are you a turd? Oh, you're so friendly! Oh, are you friendly? Are you friendly, huh? What is your... Hey, let's talk, huh? Hey, you. Maybe, I don't know, maybe you are friendly. Good to see you, Joe Josh. Charts of local hyperspace and slipstream routes. Sure. I don't know. Cool. You can skill them to ping without slowdown. That's neat. If you are a turd. You've opened up Intel. Have you figured out what it's for? Yeah, it's got this whole, like, bar that you fill up here. Yeah, they seem friendly enough. Yep, we got ruins here. 150? Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't mind grabbing those. Hello, Walls. The Imperium of Man. I feel like we're likely to be at war with them. Or something, right? Aren't we? Who am I at war with currently, though? Maybe I won't be. This is a little goofy. Yeah, maybe I'm okay. Yeah, maybe I'll just head over there then. Okay. Orc ship, Armageddon. I can toss it on something here. Get down. Let me, all caps. Why not? I had the button pressed. Dexus. 10 skulls, huh? How goes the campaign? It's alright. It's fun. It's just fun playing Starsector, honestly. What's the green ship? Hiver. Chaos ships are generally pretty spiky, right? There's a campaign? It's like, well, there's a story you can do, yeah. But you know, just like the game itself is like, kind of a sandbox, I think that was just kind of being referred to there as a campaign. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, dude. Yeah, no, that's a story point. Some of those ships look pretty cool. Those look pretty cool. Got hammers on them. I like it. I like it. However, yeah, no. Later. Not doing that. This game has multiple stories and, story mission arcs. Yuck, Pathers. You can use story points to get out of situations in which you're basically just, you know, kind of screwed. Which is handy. I've been spending too many of them today, though. Let's head over there. Kind of wish I could check out the military section, even though, you know, I don't really plan on buying from there. Overfed magazines. It would have taken over the whole sector. Same with pirates. What do we have here? Not much, huh? Not much. What do I want to put on this? Bioplasmic Hyper Exciter. Is that good? What does that do, though? I mean, it pews. Got some pew going on. Pew is good. Typhoon Creeper launcher. Gross. Dragonfire DEM. Yeah, I like the pew. The pew is good. I don't know if anything else about it is, though. Anti-armor. How much point defense do we have? There's a lot of burst, which is kind of a lot. You know, I don't know. But we don't really have anything amazing to toss in there, do we? I don't know how I feel about the options I have here, but, sure. I don't know. Whatever. It's something that can maybe do a little bit, I guess. We don't really have a lot of energy weapon options here, though. Ion cannon. Not a lot in terms of missiles either. Finisher. Too much flux on that one. Too much dissipation? Or just weapon flux? I like my Shrike with ion, better shields and an ion beam. Lieutenant Suicide. Yeah. With I mean it's at I don't know, it's at 1,000 dissipation. My main thing is I don't know how. Yeah. I don't know. Probably depends what it's flying against, but yeah, it's not really. It melts off, but yeah, that is kind of scary in like a situation like this. It is punching up in a situation like this. How does it fare against like maybe smaller stuff? I don't know though. Honestly, I just don't really have I can't be too picky with what's available. You know? If it's like kind of effective in some circumstances, that's like the best I can hope for right now, it feels like. It's not getting too aggressive, but it's like getting in range of the enemies. I don't know. It's not really being picky. It I mean, doing the simulators is important. I just, I don't have good weapons here at all, dude. These weapons suck. For all these ships, like, I'm just kind of like, I'm doing my best here to like make do with what I got, but a lot of these choices are pretty shitty. But it's just what's available. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's really, like a crazy amount better. I mean, shit, I'm not even really, there, I don't have anything really to put in here. Yeah. Dental issues, they're pretty awful. Yeah, I don't know. That looks so silly. There's just, yeah, I don't know. Our options here are pretty bad. I know I'm repeating myself. There really just isn't, too much else to say here, right? I mean, the thing is, I guess if they're like, sort of zipping around, incompatible with flux shunt. Allows the ship to dissipate hard flux at 50% the normal rate while shields are on. Okay. Weird. Yeah, teeth are just kind of, it's just like a terrible design. You know, like, I don't know, there's all kinds of bits and pieces of human physiology that are just like, you know, we're kind of a mess. Look at our backs as well. So much is just like, it's good enough. So it just keeps on going. I don't like this. I don't really have stuff to throw on here, right? I mean, all I have, if I could put salamanders on here, that would be something. I have one salamander. I guess that's what I'll put one. I mean, if it can float around with a salamander and hit stuff, that's something. Yeah, no problem. I'm always happy to yap with people in chat, you know. If you metagamed within the human build, huh? Medium ballistic, huh? Let's see. This is for deployment. This is not anything, you know, yeah. Okay, I don't know how much fun I can have with this. Let me see. I know I'm just kind of slapping SO on everything, but I love SO on everything. HMGs, don't have them, but yeah. I mean, I have it on, you know, this thing sucks. It's a little smelly piece of shit, and I'll just put something poopy on there, right? It doesn't deserve anything good. Fuck this thing. Here we go. Oh yeah, bodies are such a mess. Yeah, no. Again, my I'm not 100%, honestly, but I'm better than yesterday. Yeah. Trying to decide if I want the dual lights on there. Probably a bit much. The burst laser on the butt. If we can have a, something cheaper on there, that'd probably be better. Great arcs with the guns. This looks like a fun ship. Yeah, this looks like a fun ship. I'm liking it. I'm just trying to decide what I want to put in the missile slots now. Kind of depends what I got. I must want to yoink the hammers. And put a single Reaper. I don't know. Harpoons. Let me see, right? Need more missiles. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. So this thing is 10 deployment, which is it's kind of nice, right? I don't know how tanky this is going to be, though. So this feels plenty strong in player hands, I'll tell you that. Let's do that exact same simulation again, but just toss it to the AI. Although I might just want to fly this. It seems like it'd be fun to fly. Its special system is more DACA. Yeah, it just, yeah, increases rate of fire for all, was it non-energy weapons? Something like that. Yeah, look how much worse this is. Yeah, this is not an AI ship. Okay, that's our ship. That is now our ship. And, we'll, Yeah, I guess that's kind of okay. I thought it looked kind of cool. It's kind of got a hammerhead thing going on a little bit. And hammerheads are one of my favorites. So that's cool. So here's another 10. This has the, this also has kind of like a more DACA type system, huh? What happened to your orc captain? No, the orc is, he's one of our, XOs. It's like a different system to, handle, like, skill progression compared to, default. Yeah. Large universal. This is true. That would be cool. I don't have one on me. Oh my god. Okay, this might be this would probably be a fun ship to fly to. Cornhole? Let's see. Gun is bigger than the ship. Yeah. I want to see that. It would be pretty funny, yeah. I don't have one on me, but I would love to see it. Let's Scorpio is a terrifying strike weapon capable of deploying 6 javelins, heavy, medium range, anti-ship missiles that trade speed for extreme durability all at once. Okay. So I'm not flying this, but let's just... How does this weapon look in practice? Yumi missiles. Not great, huh? Yeah. Maybe it would help if, right now they had ITU by default on there, which is kind of whatever. It's a missile boat, so SO is an option, right? It also only shot the Reaper. It wasn't even shooting the right, it didn't even shoot the big missile. It would make sense as an escort, not solo. Yeah, I was just hoping it was going to slam the missile in. But yeah, that's the role I'd put it in. Just having it kind of in the background, popping stuff, hopefully. I don't know if it's going to manage that, though. Let's see. Where and how do you download add-ons for this game? On forums for the game. The Fractal Softworks forums.
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
Thank you for the 15 months, Eris. The AI uses some weapons like torpedoes. Yeah. Yeah, I know. So it's not doing like a shitload of damage on the shields and everything, but those missiles, they actually do seem quite tanky. So the thing is that makes obvious sense to pair with that, right? I think, anyway, is I kind of want to see how fast they are now with ECCM. Especially the boost to maneuverability might be good. I don't know if that was, like, really too much of a game changer in and of itself. But, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I could see this in the middle of a fleet battle or something. Actually being pretty useful. It is not a 1v1 type ship, though, obviously, yeah. What does ECCM stand for? It stands for, what is it? Electronic, is it countermeasure? Or electronic countermeasures and flares, yeah. Yeah. So it's like electronic countermeasures? Is it? Because there's electronic countermeasures, and this counters the countermeasures. So, yeah. Okay. That's a goof name, not gonna lie. Shut up! But yeah, a little bit. But it's funny and I like it. That's not actually built in, okay. That has a lance cannon, which is built in. Electronic countermeasures. obviously. Fury, Interceptor. Yeah, we could also change that, too. I want to... Yeah, so we honestly managed to get some decent ships. They're kind of interesting. So this is like a beam boat, huh? Interesting, interesting. Not necessarily... Yeah, I don't know. HE beam. HE beam, huh? Perdition bomber. Did you ever... I've seen Aurora 4X. And I'm a little intimidated by Aurora 4X. You know? I don't know. It seems kind of crazy, right? Is that ship just a flying brick? Let's see. I don't know. A little bit, yeah. So it's like a crazy in-depth game that's built in Microsoft Access, right? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know about all of that. Yeah, I mean, look, I appreciate a good user interface as much as the next guy here, right? And jeez. That thing is crazy. It's crazy. What do I want to go for here? I don't really love my options. I don't know. Talons. Aurora is a very hostile experience to play, but really has unparalleled depth, especially with ship and missile design. Yeah. Wow, we have a lot of points here. Okay, this is silly, and I don't know how this would ever make sense. It just ever. It would never do. It would never make any sense. The fuck do I even do with this? Why is Tinky purple? I don't know, but it's not okay. I thought I would maybe get used to it, but it just it's wrong a little bit. Children of Dead Earth? Is that the man who caused the term World's Fair to fall out of use? Hello, Dragina. Based on the size of the hull, provide 1246 ECM rating. Each ACM upgrade have a max trigger chance of 20% checked every 10 seconds and apply their effect to a random enemy ship. We have points here. I have points. It's like, otherwise I'm probably, I don't know, just what, buff up its defenses or something? AECM, what counters that? I don't know. Maybe I should just buff up its defenses a tad. This is ideally going to be sitting in the rear, just kind of assisting, right? We don't really have too much of like an anchor right now, but yeah, we have a couple of ships like that, don't we? I do not care for some of these loadouts that we have, though. But it is what it is. What I got. Hello, Alex. You're also not very rich. Hey, you know, fuck you. But yeah. It's all good. Let's see what we have, in terms of jobs. Maybe there's something we can do. Survey gas giant. That is very far out. There is, you know, part of me wants to go to Revachol. I don't know how productive that would be, though. Hmm. How about bounties? We could go blow up this lady. Right? Scott Drive, 13 days. She's not hideously far away or anything. She is rumored to be hiding out near a gas giant in a system with a giant primary star in the Abaddon constellation, so it has to be there. Okay. You don't have UAF. UAF. You know, I hear AF and my brain is just like, it's thinking of for some reason like the EDF games. I don't know. Nuclear strike craft. United Aurora Federation. I think I've played with that before. I just forgot to slap it on this time. That looks pretty cool. Yeah, I like the look of the ships there. Stock UAF is mildly broken. UAF with the Arma add-on is downright broken. Is bloat and overpowered. It looks cool. See. Man, there is not a lot in the way of supplies here, huh? Jeez. Yeah, give me all of that. Do we want to head to Gnarl real quick? I'm surprised they're not... Okay, well... It's hilariously unbalanced. Diablo. I think I've played with that in the past, too. Yeah, yeah. Weapon ship pack is a nice mod. Shut up, Sham. Yeah, it's just kind of like, again, the big thing for me with COVID here is just, at this point, it's just like fatigue and I guess runny nose. Just oddly tired, which is super weird for me. Because I usually, I don't know. If anything, I have like trouble, like falling asleep ever or whatever. I don't know. This has me just feeling like, man, go take a nap, you know? Basically an unofficial DLC with how closely integrated to vanilla it is. Yeah, I've played with the weapon and ship pack. Sure. Still has this taste because we're on Starsector. Um, um, wait, oh, get out of here. Wait, whatever. I don't even care. I probably should have just, like, blew you up. I don't even know if I'm ever coming back here. What is that? Haven class drone tender. Okay. I haven't really experienced the, like, loss of taste thing ever. For me, it just generally seems to be fatigue, chills, weird aches. That's about it. Low warning beacon. Nice. We'll have to check that out. Those are always wonderful places to explore early on. So, let's see. Near a gas giant. Near a gas giant, huh? Yeah, it had probably right there then. Oh, this is a low warning. Okay. Your loss of taste in real time. Do you aim for storms? Kinda, little bit, yeah. It's like getting the speed ups in Sonic the Hedgehog. Genuinely though, it's because they used to be a lot less punishing, and it's a bad habit. The Chronos virus. This, are you there? In a system with a giant primary star. Yeah, this is in the... This has to be it, right? Has to be it. I'm just wondering why they're not showing up here. Was that them I just saw? Oh my god, that's you? Okay. Is that the virus where you get eaten by a Greek titan who might also be your dad? Yeah. Hello, Timmy. Unlock more topography stuff. So this is gonna be a little overkill. Yeah, whatever. This thing sucks too, but yeah. Okay. We'll just go with that and see what they do. Scut. Yeah. All right. Heavy overdriven destroyer, huh? It has accelerated ammo feeder on it and a large ballistic slot, which does sound kind of fun. For that, like, giant, stupid orc weapon. I like this brick patchwork low-tech ships. Oversized engine nacelle. Safety overrides. Unstable injector. ITU. What? I feel like I could have fun with that, but it's like, I don't know if I should. I probably shouldn't be grabbing this. This is shit. Right? I don't know if I need shit. But I guess I'll take it. There's the Scut, the one lady was driving. It's actually only 8 deployment points, right? Which is weird. That has an absurd amount of mounts for 8 deployment. I don't even know how you'd really use all those. So 72 top speed. I mean, it does have burn drive, but like, man. It's also a civilian hull, like, it's a lot of mounts. You know, I bet there's, I don't know, maybe there's something you could do with that, but at the moment, I don't know. I got enough weird ships that are probably not working in any kind of synergy. I don't know if I want to add that. So what the hell am I seeing up here? Huh? Well, number one, let's pop that. But we do have something over in the belt. This way. Let's go see what that is. Valkyrie troop transport. Okay. And it's pretty much a perfect one, huh? Now, that is not of enormous value to me right now. But yeah, that's kind of neat. I don't know if I can really justify having it in my fleet. I mean, it's not the worst thing to have around, just to carry some extra dudes, so that way when you're you know, scavenging stuff like I frequently do, you're in a better position to actually just, you know, immediately staff any new ships you scavenge. I don't know. Extra firepower on raids, yeah. Loaded up with machine guns or something, barely has the flux for anything more. Yeah, 8 OP, yeah, yeah, that, I don't know. I don't know. Counts as 100 Marines, I think. Yeah. I mean, it's like, I guess it's, you know, it's like 10, and it's like perfect. Whatever, I'll grab it. I don't know. I don't know. Why does that look so weird? Yeah, we got vast ruins. Hardened combat freighter. No, I'm good. Hiver medium blueprint package. Overfed mags. Trap hole. Not many other ground package ships, yeah. It's what you want to take to raids and stuff for sure. Typically. Anyway. I don't know if there's too much else that really sticks out as like, hey, I need to go scout this, right? So there's a bunch of remnant stuff around. So right now, I don't know. I gotta be kind of careful, because I actually am really lacking on supplies. Eating 14 a day? We're not crazy far away from resupply, really. But still. Is that a... Can I double dip, or is that already, like, tapped out, kind of? Already tapped out. So, to me, that sort of looked like there was something around the star, which I don't know if that's something that I did earlier that kind of just happened to wander in. I guess not, because, yeah, I haven't been here. I don't know if I should be doing this, because we are pretty low, and I'd also... That, you know, that could be something good I have to E-burn to at the star as well. Right? That is a dram. I'm kind of glad I didn't blind burn for that. I almost did. I was kind of close. And we have nothing there. Okay. You can skill up yourself and your officer. I can. I've been holding back on myself pretty hard. We don't necessarily need to hold back as hard on on Lynn Daka here. But on me, I don't really know what I want to specialize in. I've been kind of hanging on to those points, right? I mean, some of these things are more universal, and I'm probably unlikely to really regret them, right? Like, whether I'm going to be in the big boy ships or the smaller ships, helmsmanship is nice to have. But yeah. Reduces the effect of demods. You know, that's pretty good. What else do we want to add on to this? All ships are more likely to receive demods? 3% combat readiness per demod. Okay. Improved auto-fire accuracy. Plus 100 PD range. You build a derelict fleet, yeah. Secured mounts. Ship hit points, 10%. That's not a bad one, right? Top speed and flux dissipation and capacity, along with weapon range? Just everything? That seems pretty good. Peak performance time. The second in command mod needs to be vanilla. I like the concept of this. I don't know about the practice yet. I haven't futzed with it enough yet. Obviously, this is my first time playing with it. But I can definitely say that I like the concept a lot more than having to constantly choose between, do I want to buff up my own piloting skills, or do I want to buff up my fleet? Because again, you're gonna go for your fleet, you know, like the majority of the time. It's just like so conceptually, I like it a lot more. But yeah, we'll see how it is, right? You switch the officers in and out, yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Smork. Less EMP damage. Safety override weapon range threshold is increased by 100 units. Yeah, this is fitting my playstyle, honestly, really well already, you know, as is. Yeah, I think we'll go with mobilization, so that seems nice. It's very, very versatile. Yeah. Again, I don't know how I feel about it long term, but I like the idea now. Let's go buy some supplies. Yeah, I don't know. Just it feels cool because it's sort of easy to forget, right? That in these battles, there's actually quite a lot of people on some of these ships that are fighting and getting blowed up and whatnot, right? It's I don't know. It feels a little odd how just how much you're like the star of the show, I guess, right? Here's a Mora. You know, right now, should I be grabbing another ship? Probably not. I like Moras. I'm going to do it. I don't care. I don't care. I want the Mora. That's a Mora ships for my fleet. Okay. Given how similar this game is to Sid Meier's Pirates, I guess it does have some overlap, yeah. That's not a comparison that comes up a lot, but I guess it does have some, yeah, there is some, like, Sid Meier's Pirates stuff, kind of going on here, huh? We're not at war with, yeah, Tritac, huh? Because, I figured, hey, we can get, a couple of birds stoned at once. We'll, jump in, hit up the, Tritachion base here. Get some energy weapons, buy some, you know, supplies and fuel and whatnot. Should be good. Assuming they're here. We got some sabots. Annihilators and harpoons. Okay, we got some auto pulses. Those are nice. Not a lot of, amazing energy weapon options, so... Hmm. I can see boarding Informa torpedoes that cause shutdowns on enemy ships, like EMP effect. Lost crew. What the fuck are these? Are those what I think they are? Are those supposed to be like little like zeros? Effectively? Is that it? Oh jeez. Okay. I hope it never gets implemented. Terra Invicta and Star Drive 2 are case studies against feature creep. Is Star Drive 2 still chugging along? What is that guy up to? Because, you know, I loved Star Drive 1, and I was so sad to see it abandoned. Like, again, that one hurts me. Like now it hurts me. That was such a cool concept. The art and everything was also really well done. I don't know. He starts things and then never finishes them. Yeah. Star Drive 1 modding scene is still alive. You know, yeah. Maybe I should load that up. I haven't played Star Drive 1. Shit. 2013. I last played Star Drive 1 when that Devil May Cry game was actually, like, it was new. Right? The remake one. Still miffed at that? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, you kind of want to find those devs that are like weird perfectionists that just kind of keep hammering away at something because they're making like their ideal game for themselves almost. Those are the best. Those are the best devs. This game is a masterclass in avoiding feature creep. This is a very well put together game. Like it's impressive. I guess he made like a tabletop thing. That like free to play game back in 2017. Is that the last thing that they've done? Yeah. No, it seems like it. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, darn. Such a shame. The dev for Starsector is a perfectionist and totally wants to ensure his vision of the game is up to snuff and quality. I found this game a good couple years ago at this point, and it's been fantastic the entire time I've been playing it. It's always been great. I don't know why they hate money so much. They should just put it on Steam though. But it's it's an amazing game. And ultimately, it is, you know, their decision, of course. But seriously, it's free money. It's on the table. Just fucking take it. What are you doing? Fucking bozo. The janky website has a charm to it, but it you know, for weirdos like us, you know, it's, yeah, we're kind of the minority, right? Most people would kind of see the janky website and just be like, you know, what the fuck is this? Hard disagree. If this game were to go up on Steam today, it would get review bombed. Alright, so I can't claim to know the future with absolute certainty. However, I am absolutely certain that you're wrong and that this would get a shitload of positive reviews basically instantly. Like, you're objectively wrong. I don't know. I don't think this would get review bombed. I don't know. I mean, maybe I am wrong there, but I really I don't see that as a terribly likely outcome at all. I feel like this is a very well put together, already incredibly feature and content rich game, and it would do fine. You know, I think it would just encourage more people to check it out. I feel like it, you know, I feel like it would pretty much immediately just get a giant bump in positive reviews from people who purchased the game. pre-Steam. And, yeah. I don't know. Top 10 for a month or more. I don't think it would get review bombed. It's too high quality of a game, you know? Content rich might be a bit of a stretch. I don't know if it really is. I feel like there's most of the people who I've seen play this have played this for like, and I've talked to that have played this, they've played for like hundreds of hours, right? There's a ton of stuff to do. I feel like for what it is, it's pretty well fleshed out, you know. And then you have mods. You know, you can do kind of whatever you want really with that. Yeah, I feel like content rich is a fair descriptor. But again, I don't know. I'm not everybody. Maybe some weirdos out there would rage about something like the time in between patches or something. I mean, I don't know. I guess people don't always act reasonably, but I'd be genuinely pretty surprised. This game has its community, you know. And they seem to be largely pretty positive and passionate about the game. I mean, some people love pooping, right? They just go looking for stuff to poop on. And if they can't find something, they invent something to poop on. I don't know. This is pretty hard to poop on. Like, for what it is, right? It's really good. There's just not a lot of options in terms of missiles, huh? Because, like, do I want to put Reapers on this? No. No. I could throw Salamanders for now. They're small Salamanders, though. But, whatever. Locust, MR... All I have are Salamanders, right? I don't see how people could even... I don't see how they could poop either, right? Yeah, I mean, again, I feel like the UI in this is actually pretty damn well made. It's, again, all of it is kind of just easy to parse and understand, and, like, I don't know. There's great ways to just kind of figure out through doing as well, whether that's running simulations or playing missions, and yeah. This game looks shit. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess someone could say, hey, cheesecake tastes bad, but yeah. You don't have expanded deck crew. Yeah. I don't know what I want to put on here. This game uses... Alright, so Java 7, that is a... If we're gonna criticize something, yeah, a little bit, I guess, right? But that's changing, so I don't know. Whatever. Java, yeah, that's pretty poopy, right? That's pretty poopy, but that's it. That's really it. This game is it's fantastic for what it is. Cheesecake is bland. You know what? I'm not even mad. I pity you. I pity you. Pity. 7 is fine. If anything, it's the code. 8 would be better, though. Oh no. Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to think of, like, random support things we can toss on here. Thank you. Thank you, Eris. Whatever. You know? More cheesecake for me.
Aris_3169 gifted a tier 1 sub to Cheesecake Hater.
I cannot recommend a game that appears to be heading towards abandonware. I feel like you gotta reach so hard for that. Hello, Wyvern. How's Joe Josh in space? Also, hopefully you're feeling a bit better. I am feeling a bit better. As I've been streaming here, though, it has been, I don't know, it's the fatigue and whatnot has been creeping in again. But definitely better than yesterday. Yesterday kind of sucked. We make him sick. Need coffee? I had a pot. Like a pot of coffee, like a whole pot of coffee. It was a big pot of coffee. Hello, Rum Bottom. There are millions of cheesecake haters. Hey, that's more portions of cheesecake for me. You might get your coworkers sick, yeah. If only I could infect you guys with illnesses. The technology just isn't there yet, though, sadly. Okay, what is a trap hole? Does it reload? It does. I don't know how I feel about this, huh? It's kind of more cool looking with the accelerated ammo feeder. The main gameplay loop hasn't gone forward mechanically. I think they already kind of figured out the basics, though, a long time ago, and they've just kind of been adding stuff onto that. I don't know. I don't really see any issues with it. It's different compared to a lot of other, air quotes, early access games, which I would almost say that this kind of... It feels wrong to group it in with those. But yeah. Yeah. It does exist. Overhauls, new ships, yeah. Yeah. You had pot trade. Is that legal in your state? No and no. This could be actually kind of a fun one, though. But yeah, this is anti-projectile, it says, is its role. We don't have, this actually seems like a fun ship, though, huh? 15 deployment. It's got, accelerated ammo feeder. We got a large and 2 medium, ballistic slots. I kind of wish there was more. Maybe we can look around in system, check out some of those other stations. Cause yeah, I don't know. That sounds neat to me. Anyway. I refuse to buy early access games. You just gotta, like, look into them a little bit. And the rule of thumb is you should be fine paying for whatever is being sold. Do not ever buy things based on the promise of what they might be. I know it's tempting, but that's where the problems come in, right? If a game already has a bunch of stuff and you're fine paying, you know, 20, 30, 40 bucks for it, right? What's the problem, right? If it doesn't get updated anymore, you're satisfied with the content there. That's fine. But a lot of these games, they more sell you the concept of a game or like the dream of a game, and then it never gets there. Don't smoke hopium. Yeah, see, like, I feel like avoiding early access isn't the right approach. You just need to do your research and make your own choices about, like, what is acceptable and what's not. You know? Games are like crack, though. If I lose my full-time job, I'm gonna sell games. Bannerlord is more early act. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I'm trying to decide if there's anything we can slap together here, but I guess I don't know. Like I could make this more of like a longer range type thing. I don't know how good of an idea that is though. The weapon flux is also considerable. I don't know. It's kind of a lot. The Planet Crafter. Yeah. Oh, I've apparently looked this up before. Oh, okay. The gamble seems to be turning out all right. Yep. Yep. The Reddit of Star Citizen seems to finally be revolting. Well, better late than never. Jeez. That's hilarious. Yeah, there's no shields on it. I agree the game is complete as is, as a top-down arcade fleet battle. Yeah, this is a weird ship, huh? This actually doesn't work too bad, huh? Because like they're trying to shoot missiles and stuff at me, and we're just eating them up with the trap hole. I kind of don't want to use this weapon because of its name. But you know, I don't know how many quotes I need added. It sounds like Rumbottom is already campaigning for one. But yeah. This is okay, like for long range pressure. Can you rename the... I don't think I can, no. You're doing so well in forgetting Star Citizen, and we're happier for it. Alas, I mean, look, I a long time ago, in like what, was it 2012? 2013, I was kind of like, hey, this might be the next EVE Online. That'd be cool. That's a long time ago now, though. It's long since, you know, the hope has been dead for so long. It's just been funny, right? I don't care. I don't care. I still like EVE Online as is. I kind of gave up on EVE around the Jita riots, which sounds so dramatic. So dramatic. But, yeah. I don't know. Just kind of became clear they wanted to move in a direction I didn't really like. Not to mention, now that I'm a little bit farther removed from it, it's like, I don't know, there's parts of that game that were always, somewhat problematic. You know? The 2010s, when we were all sold on potential, and we all had venture capital, it was a happier time. Yeah. Wormholes kept me interested, and the addition of the Abyss and revamp of faction warfare. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's not like it was all bad or anything, but yeah, I don't know. I was already kind of checked out before they got sold to the Black Desert Online people, and that doesn't really inspire confidence. Any game that becomes a second job where you don't benefit directly has issues. Yeah, again, you really need to watch out who you're grouping with and what you find yourself doing in that game. A lot of people, they really, they justify, again, being like a digital slave in that game, basically. I need you to show up on the weekend and mine Veldspar. Like, no. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Goodbye. This is a cool looking system. The PvP is what I play for. Yep. Yep. I never got crazy into the PvE at all. Just, yeah. Before I got comfortable enough with the PvP where I could just make my money doing that, I would, like, you know, try to run missions or whatever, but I never really found those fun. They're all kind of mind-numbing to me. In a negative way, because sometimes it can be mind-numbing positively, right, when it comes to games, but, yeah. I don't know. There's some cool ships here, huh? Reloads the Armageddon quickly, replenishes Armageddon ammo, and briefly enhances Armageddon missiles. That seems like a fun one. Clash of Clans, yeah. Still, I had some amazing times playing with people on that. Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure out what I want to do next in a moment. Anyways, I gotta go feed my dog and bring her out. Be back in a couple of minutes. Okay. Yeah, Snoot just threw that together. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. The what? I bumped this when I was putting on my headphones. Raise a glass, yeah. Okay. Hmm. The Hivers have a bounty on Dulga. Baron bombarded world in a system with a giant primary star. A barren world in a system with a yellow primary star. Okay, so you're there. That's easy. Well, whatever. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god. Getting nudged around so much here. Let's turn off our transponder. Okay. A barren world. Low. Okay. Well, there is stuff all around me. There's a orbital habitat. We'd have to blow some stuff up to get to this. What is this again? That is, yeah, orbital habitat. Yeah. Easy. Oof. Fury is only good when you pilot it yourself. I don't think it's, like, the worst ship to put in AI hands. It's been a while. But, I don't know. Ball of aggressive fury does work in computer-controlled hands. Yeah. I don't know. It definitely doesn't come to mind as a ship that's, like, hopeless. in AI hands, but it's been a while. So maybe I'm like just kind of misremembering or something. It has the mobility for the computer to do the thing it loves of dropping in and out. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Now what do we have here? I always like, yeah, I don't like flying carriers, like, ever. I don't know. It's just not, it's not for me. But I tend to, I don't know. I tend to like smashing my face into things. Which, a lot of the... In my experience, a lot of the ships the AI struggles with are those. I don't know. The AI needs good shields or armor. It depends what you want it to do, I would say. If you just want a ship to kind of like buy time, maybe. As previously mentioned, they do kind of love doing that thing where they run in, they take some damage, and then they kind of back off. And sometimes that's like kind of okay. No turtles. Shut the hell up. But yeah, how's it going, Moose? Battle carriers? I don't know. Not for me. Not for me. Give me DACA. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Where the fuck is he? So I saw something down there. Is that it? No. I am a little confused. Hiding near a barren, bombarded world. Barren, bombarded world. Okay, well, he's over that way. Long-range gunboats. Yeah, same. Yeah, playing like more mobile gunboat type things. That's also pretty satisfying. I like that. I like that a lot. Stuff like the Odyssey. And that's also another role where it kind of feels like the AI just totally fucks everything up. This is a horrible loadout on the Fury, by the way, but it's just, you know, it's what I got for the moment here. AI monitor frigates. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Try omens then. Just peels off and yeah. They're so annoying to kill. Oh man, they're so annoying to kill. Okay, here comes the torps. Ooh, that almost hit the butt. That was unreasonably close to hitting the butt. Oh, no, I wanted to actually drop last second. That's pretty scary. No torps to punish me. Mercifully. Okay. Come on. Ooh. Here we are. Barely out of range. Okay. The monitor's a perfect cheap support tank. Yeah, I mean, they're one of the best, when you already have, like, a half-decent fleet, if you don't need something like a wolf or whatever, yeah. I feel like they're one of the best potential uses of, that, like, slot. Combat drone replicator. Okay. Imperial targeting package. Interesting. Hmm. All right, cool. Cool. Yeah, the that's what I was kind of fumbling around looking for. The deployment point value there is just immense. Yeah. But at that point, unless you just really can't, you're probably better off giving the AI a different ship, right? I think is the thing. Am I gonna actually have to burn for you? Hope I don't. I probably should just do it. There we go. Wait. Oh, dude. No. Yeah, no. No. I was pressing 3 to like or you know, I was pressing the like rather I was at 5 to stop and start for maneuverability. And I accidentally chased them down just to be like, "Hey, get out of here. You rascal." It's like, nah, I do want you dead. Okay. He got out with 2%. All right. Or this one did, rather. Not a terribly important one, though. Hardened subsystems. Yeah. 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 Really good stuff. Sola. I'm always kind of interested in those lone planets kind of hanging out there like that. But, we'll just start working our way to the jump point, I think. You know, I'll take helmsmanship, I guess. Combat endurance. No. I don't know if I necessarily want to lean into, like, ballistic mastery. Gunnery implants is good for, PD, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, the rest of that is gonna be more for, like, when I'm rather committed, to a ship choice. Is that Tiger Woods? Hello. How's it going? Are you running on the Java 23 mod patch? I am, yeah. So far seems like butter. No complaints. That kind of blew my mind. What was it, like, was it just Java 8 that we used to paste in? Like, you just throw it in there, and all of a sudden, it's like, oh, yeah, this is performing, like, tons better. I had zero issues with that. That always felt so silly, right? Again, I'm sure that there were some kind of complications for somebody, but I had zero, and it didn't seem like anyone else had any issues either. Pretty much just a fat performance improvement. Paste in Java 9. Yep. Good night, sire. Good night, Walls. Sleep well. Great language features. This would be a little bit of a bigger one. Yellow primary star. Man, geez, where could she be? Okay, she's a barren world. Okay. That's another low, huh? We have a lot of worlds here, don't we? You have an orbital habitat. Is that also the world? That is a desert world. So no, that's something else there. Engage automated defenses, sure. Try not to overload, need a bunch of random bullshit for no reason. should be feasible. Okay. Alright. Oh, we still have this going on down here. Open the pod. We got an XO. A management focused XO. Ships deployed a minute after combat began gain a large increase in speed. What the hell? The ship's max speed is increased by 75. The increase in speed is nullified the moment its weapons are in range of a hostile ship. Okay. Weird. That is weird. It feels like you could do some fun stuff with that, maybe. But yeah, yeah, it also seems kind of handy just to, you know, move ships up to the battle line and everything. The range of all weapons is increased by 10%. Okay. If this officer is unassigned, S mods over the limit are made inactive. Okay. Able to build one more permanent hull mod to ships. Okay. In good hands. The cost reduction is... Okay. That's... I mean, you know, hey, I don't have anyone else working for me except for Lynn Daka. So, sure. Antique blueprint package? Okay. I have returned from dinner. I had sausage and cheese tortellini. That sounds nice. I have some lasagna. I'm gonna heat up. Looking forward to that. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like lasagna is almost always better when you're eating the leftovers, right? I will soon dip a muffin into hot coffee. What kind of muffin you working with? There was something around that desert world. We should go check that out. Let's see. We got some ruins, and there's a mud skipper. Habitable world, huh? How's the fleet? Okay. It's still a ragtag mess, but that's fine, honestly. That's kind of where the fun is for me in this. I love that. Class 4. Phase anchor. Triple energy blaster. This triple energy blaster is born from the resurrection of the discontinued energy blaster that had long since been replaced by its heavy variant as the domain's standard. While lacking in terms of raw damage output, the progress in material engineering since its retirement allowed for extensive miniaturization, allowing to fit 3 of them in a single medium weapon chassis. Okay. Alright. You know, we'll see how that goes. I'm a little interested. Good night, Will. Thanks for watching. Chocolate covered coffee beans. You better watch out. Eat too many of those, your heart might explode. I've played Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. Wasn't it a barren world? Rocky, Oh, there we go. Man, that is cheap. That is cheap. Grendel. Grendel class phase support cruiser. Rugged construction, huh? Look at that hull. That's vanilla. That's kind of interesting. I don't know. You know, I kind of want to grab it just to pop off the weapons on it. Got a hyper velocity there. Got 2 hyper velocities. That's not too bad. Some harpoons. These are very fun. I've never futzed with them, I guess. I'll grab it. Whatever. Anyways, let's go kill that pirate. You get the weapons even on salvage, yeah. Okay, I was kind of curious. Ooh. Well, I mean, there's a Prometheus. Compromised storage. I don't know. I don't know. I like Prometheus. I'm a fan of it. The D mods, oof, yeah. I had to restart Twitch to fix it. Yeah. Caffeine doesn't seem to be working very well on me recently. Yeah, well, for me, I just, you know, I'm still just dealing with the last bits, hopefully, of COVID here. And then I'm kind of good to go. But yeah, I don't know. Again, drank a pot of coffee, and I don't know. It feels like I'm kind of always in that state where you're like, I don't know. You know how you feel about like 10 to 20 minutes before you actually go to sleep? Like that's kind of just where I'm at. I don't know. Past couple of days here. That's just where I've been all the time. Pot of coffee or no. Doesn't really make a difference. I've seen dude solo Ziggurat with the phase ships. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I don't know. Not now, I guess. Yeah. I don't know if I want to get slowed down right before that. Vaguely disassociated. Yep. Have you been monitoring your temperature? No. If anything, it feels more like I have chills all the time. Got some Marines. I don't really want to pay for Marines. Oh, I can't put them back? Dude. Take some aspirin. When you have a fever, you often feel cold. It's probably a low-grade fever. It'll make you feel better. I'll give it a go. I got some aspirin. I mean, if I have the means to improve my situation and it's right there and it makes a difference, I mean, whatever, right? I mean, take an aspirin. Yeah. Plus, I mean, again, I feel better, but I still feel shitty. So, you know, if it makes a difference, that's nice. Pirate Falcon, man, I love that ship. Man, I love that ship. Those 11 Marines are like honor guards having a whole Valkyrie for themselves. Yeah. I don't think I have a fever, though. But, you know, we'll see. If it makes me feel better, I'm happy. So this is probably a little overkill here. Just a tad, but just bring out all the boys. They probably play golf in the corridors. Feeling chilled and disassociated is classic fever. That's not how I've generally felt, but you know, yeah. I'll give it a go. See, I don't know if the bulk of their fleet's over here. It might be. It is. Okay. Low grade fever, temp only raised a bit. Yeah. I don't know. DeepSeek told me it would take at least 10 pots of coffee to get to LD50. Man. That'd be pretty miserable. Well, we don't exactly just want to dive into that just yet, do we? Not just yet. Anyway. If I could pop the Falcon, I would just go for it. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe if anything, I should just kind of like pivot down towards this. Is that I feel like that's in a situation where we could probably just, you know, jump on it and pop it. I think. I don't know this thing though. Roamer. I have a feeling I'm allergic to our cats, but we still have it in the house. Partly because I think if it were between me or the cat, I'd be living in the garbage. Hey, you know, Oscar the Grouch lives in the garbage, and he does okay, I think, right? He's alive somehow. I don't know if I should be going for that. Okay, that's it. Let's try this. I feel like they're in range for a partying right now. Right. Let's see if we can't just make something happen here, huh? Let's... There we go. Alright. I don't know why they went quite so hard up there, but, I guess that's okay. Sure it's possible. Oh, God. Garage. Garage. Oh, yeah, he said garage. I read that as garbage, full on. Well, I mean, obviously I said it. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, just went straight to garbage. For whatever reason. I don't know. I don't know. Owie. Man, you hurt, huh? Poor people, carriage houses. Applied for 3 more jorbs. I can't really do antihistamine for whatever reason. It just does not. It's not a good idea for me. Oh god. Oh! Whoa! Okay. Well, let's just back off there. I feel like we already pounded this thing's butt pretty good. So hopefully not me can go pick up the slack here, you know? Okay. I don't know if I like the AI piloting these. Either. Feels a little, questionable, right? Okay. 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 So that pirate falcon we still gotta chase down. Fred just got blown into space. Woo! Oh! Ooh! 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 But, man, I'm like okay, there we go. All right. Oh my god! All right. It's a little too close. It's crazy how good this game. A lot of satisfying weapon effects and stuff. Yeah. When it comes to the audio. So we have this. Man, that was a 38 deploy. Okay, I didn't realize that was a capital. Even. That was a capital? Jeez. The sound design in this game is incredible. You can identify most weapons on sound alone. Yep. Yep. You slap the smaller ship with your butt to finish their shields. Nice, yeah. I mean, this is our first capital. I guess I have to pick it up, huh? Guess I have to pick it up. I didn't even notice it was a capital, though, which is not probably an endorsement of its quality. But yeah, I guess I gotta do it. Okay. So is there anything else in this system that's like an obvious I must check it out tier type of thing? Battle Cruiser, the more fun version of Caps to fly. It really depends. Some of them are like great. You get blown out into space without protection, you'll be unconscious in 15 to 20 seconds. See, that's a long time. That doesn't sound like a long time, maybe. But that's a long time. Right? Some caps are awesome indeed, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Do I, yeah, I think we can head over there. Might as well. Yeah, I guess that's true. That's true. There was something over here, too? Right? Okay. There was something over there. The Onslaught is a lot of fun. You know? That's just one of those ships that feels right. Just burning into, you know, the enemy fleet and ripping them apart feels great. What? Well, if I wanted to spend the point, if I wanted to spend the point, I mean, there's this thing hanging out around here. I mean, it's like, oh man. It even has a loadout that doesn't look like Grizzly as well, right? We got 2 tacks. We got the plasmas on there. That's been 30 points. I don't know how to pass that up. Yeah.
Your voice is
Yeah.
I got a new job and adopted 2 kittens. Heard you've
Shit.
been sick, so I hope you're feeling better less than 3.
Thank you, Melee. I hope your job and your 2 kittens are doing wonderfully. That's pretty great. I'm feeling better than yesterday. I'm still feeling kind of shitty, but you know, I'm going through the whole like the sinus drainage phase, which is fun, and I'm sure people want to hear that. So that's encouraging to me that I am near the end of it. Because that seems to be how it goes, right? This is true, yeah. I am constitutionally incapable of passing up that deal. Another management person. Huh. I mean, we already have one that's better. But I mean, I don't know. What is this lady like? Post-apocalyptic goth punk or something? I don't know. Or we got a guy who doesn't have a nose. But the guy who doesn't have a nose actually has points to spend. They make sleep hard, but I love them. I can only imagine the endless throat clearing you're dealing with. Dominatrix for hire. Yeah. I don't know. Guy fits the crew more. Goth middle management. Again, it was so funny. Someone posted this video of like a get-together of Hot Topic managers from all over the country that were invited. Again, it was like in the mid-2000s to some like convention center, and it was just like it was wonderful, you know. Just seeing all the different styles and everything is like, it just took me back. You really don't a very off-brand Catwoman. Generally sad how few goths and emos you see in the wild. Well, I mean, again, their habitat was destroyed. Who goes to malls anymore, right? Yeah, that's like kind of neat, but that doesn't immediately do much for me, huh? This isn't too huge. Is this 40k? There's a 40k mod in here. There's all kinds of shit going on. I have a giant, non-themed mess of mods that I just slapped on here because I love just, I don't know, I just like futzing with different chassis and weapons. it's one of the major pulls for the game has on me. That seems nice, I guess. Range of all weapons increased by 10%. All ships with officers. Yeah, I mean, that is, that's kind of big. Yeah, I'll go with that. Alright. Let me see. So we also got Ocean Castaneda, I guess. Let's see. Can we, change her name and maybe her face? I don't know if we can change portraits. Or if we're just... This is the lady we got. Alright. Ballistic Mastery, Systems Expertise. Nothing too fantastic, I think, for, like, the ships that I have access to. You can change faces if you got, VIC faction. When did we get the, Drukari? That was the first one, first officer that we got. Lynn also got a point in his way cooler. Yeah, that's true. We gotta spend his point. 4 in lower tier skills. What do we want to throw out here? That's like a little interesting. We have a lot of SO going on. We picked up that 10% ship hit points for the entire fleet. Also sounds kind of cool. Point defense. That's pretty nice. 3% combat readiness per DMod, 5% repair rate outside of combat per DMod. It's no big deal. I was kind of just wondering, it's like, could I just get a bunch of amazing, slightly modified Heroes of Might and Magic 2 portraits, for all of my officers? Now, I could do that with my executive officers, right? But it seems like it's, a little out of reach, without additional futzing, for the regular ones. That weapon turn rate could be really nice, actually. So I think I'll go with that. Executive officers. Yeah, I'm trying out a different, a mod that kind of changes up the whole, like, skill progression and makes it so that way, you have your own piloting skill, and then you can have, executive officers that kind of confer the other stuff, you know, to your fleet, which I think is again, conceptually at least, it's a more appealing system to me than having that whole dynamic where you have to choose. Because that's always kind of felt like crap to me. I don't know. It just meant that I pretty much never, we got 4th Franklin. Who has Franklin 1 through 3? Is there a Franklin 5? Who knows? Organ. Okay. What is Franklin's, whole deal? Anyway. 4th Franklin. She looks like she heard those jokes about Franklin 1 through 3, and she is not amused at all. She's got combat endurance, damage control, field modulation, energy weapon mastery. Boy, do I have the ship for you, lady. Okay. Hello, Lightco. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit better. Honestly, I might stop at like 8-ish though. We'll see how I'm feeling, right? Because it's still just kind of, I don't know. I'm just like extra tired. It's not the worst though. Imagine getting rescued from a crap ship and being given command of a Paragon. Stopping early is a no-go, buddy. Sorry. Yeah, I really do try to stay, like, pretty goddamn consistent, with all that, but... This has kind of just turned me into a zombie a little bit, you know? Pull this lady out of a 3-year cryo sleep from her dinky shell of salvage. Kind of crazy we just got a fucking Paragon. I was already like, hey, we got our, you know, we got some other, let's see, uh-oh. Yeah, we are drifting in. Yeah, it's eating all my supplies. So there's the jump point. Okay. They're around a tundra world, so hopefully the, tundra world is not, like, too far away from the jump point, because otherwise, we're gonna go to Feta 6, which just kind of makes me a little hungry. Thinking about that lasagna. Even though it doesn't have feta, but it is delicious cheese. Okay. Just getting some of this stuff out of my inventory. And my money gone. Are you feeling better? Better than yesterday? Still not great. But, not horrific or anything. Yeah, this isn't the best loadout, but, you know, I've seen some really awful default loadouts for the Paragon, you know? I'd kind of like to just throw salamanders on all those eensy-weensy slots there. I don't know about that needler. Get rid of that needler. It has a backwards graviton beam. It does. You know, honestly, that is a universal, huh? Even still, sometimes I really find myself, like, just hunting down stuff like the tax and whatnot. Really just becomes a pain in the ass. What do I want to toss on this that I have? you know? I don't know. I don't really have, amazing options here. What's this? You saw this? Oh, shit. Yeah, that's too bad. Yeah, there's been a couple of those in the last couple of days. I don't know how many people in here are familiar with Project Gorgon. Um but yeah, one of the developers for that passed away. She'd been dealing, you know, she's been struggling with cancer for a while. They also did a ton of work on Asheron's Call and I guess EverQuest 2. How's Joe Josh doing? I just found a basically perfect Paragon. So, yeah. Stabilize shield. Yeah, I was just looking at it. I'm like, I don't really see too much, right? That's probably just the biggest thing I could throw out there right now. I don't know. Haven't found a lot of mods that are particularly good for it, I think. So we can get that set up. A little bit of butt coverage there, right? I kind of wish we had just more tack lasers as well. I mean, okay. I guess I can do that a little bit. Now, what do we want to cover our ass? Burst PD? I don't know. Kind of expensive, but we sort of have the ordnance right now. I was looking forward to a salamander in every slot. I love salamanders. But I don't have enough. I can put in 3 salamanders, though, which is it's a start, right? What do I, just like one swarmer? Like one swarmer? Let me put a torp. I don't know. ECCM, Pylum Boat. Your love for Janeway is coming through. Oh, no. Although that actress, I think she did a great job. Despite the fact that the writers fucked up absolutely everything possible on that show. None of it makes any sense. There was no character progression or coherence. It was just a mess of a show. But she did a great job. You could tell that lady cared. And, you know, that shines through. I'm interested in Imperium weapons, yeah. I saw a documentary with the actress that was supposed to be Janeway. And it was bad. What? Like... So you saw a documentary with the actress that was supposed to be supposed to be Janeway. Like, was Janeway or was someone else gonna be Janeway and she got swapped in? I'm confused. I loaded up a Griffin. There was a famous actress that was older and she was the first Janeway. What? It never aired. Who? Because there's Catherine Or excuse me, yeah. Yeah, Catherine, I don't know. Kate Mulgrew, like, I don't know. Who, I didn't know that. Who the hell is that? They had to reshoot Voyager? Because the original Janeway left. Huh. I need to get off my ass and mod this to force all the ships to be broadside only. I mean, there's plenty of really solid, broadside ships, in the game that you can roll with. They're very good, you know? Oh, that lady. Okay. What the hell have I seen her in? I don't even know what I saw her in. Yeah, I don't know. I'm looking at the list of movies. I can't even really tell you what I saw her in, but yeah. 7 of 9, say nah. Seven. Again, similarly speaking, the actress for 7 of 9, she did a good job. But yeah. The writing in that show was just a goddamn disaster. There was like, I don't really know what any of those people could possibly have done to save it, right? A disaster, but a fun one. I don't know. Again, I got dragged through Voyager when I watched through Star Trek with a friend here like a couple years back. Like all of it. I feel like there was like 7 good episodes in like and it got like 7 seasons. It got 7 seasons and there was like 7 good episodes, and these were old seasons, right? So I'm talking like 20 episodes, like 20 episode seasons. And there was like 7 good episodes. It's crazy. Robert Picardo, yeah, he did a good job for sure. Some of the actors were good, right? But the writing was just so goddamn bad. It was a show. They made Janeway into a school marm and Neelix. They had some good Borg shit. I feel like they kind of fucked up the Borg, though. They're like, okay, instead of being this crazy collective, we gotta put a face on it. There's a Borg queen who, you know, it's like, dude, I don't know. Right? The whole point is that they were like a weird, almost incomprehensible collective, and they're like, okay, we got to put some head of the snake in here to make it easier for people to conceptualize. But that kind of ruined them a little bit, a lot. I don't know. I don't know. They did that first with TNG. Yeah, there's no need for Borg mommy, right? Let's just. You're fucking it up. You're fucking it up. Whatever. What the hell do I want to? First, that is. Yeah. I don't know. Movie first. Yeah, something like that. I'm just trying to think. Is there? What do I just throw like reinforced fucking bulkheads or some shit on here? Yeah, there's really not too much to throw on this even currently. Build heavy armor in the Paragon. That is the way. You know, the anti-individualist hive mind that uses the same clone body of the queen, you know, for fun or something. Yeah, they fucked it up. Shield shunted. Big ships help sensors and surveys. Yeah, yeah, I guess. Could just throw like what, ECM on there or something too. I don't know. I don't know. It's got a lot of hull. The one where the guy is mad he found gold. Oh yeah, I forgot. We got very distracted by the Paragon. We also got this ship, which is also a capital ship. It doesn't really look like one though. Interesting. Yeah, this looks like it isn't like yeah, it looks like a naval ship or something, right? Space battleship Yamato vibes. He's made the latinum that was in the gold stolen, leaving worthless gold. Yeah, gold itself doesn't have like the value. I don't know. They only yeah. Gold pressed latinum. What does this really have going for it, though? I don't know. This is kind of a weird one. So a lot of the guns can be turned forward here, I guess, right? It's just kind of all mediums. That super feeder is going to have to do work, because, like, yeah, plus how much... so it has a fair amount of dissipation. It does have a fair amount of dissipation. Let's get rid of that unstable injector, because, no. I kind of wish we had, like, a bunch of... That's right. I have some. Okay. Well, let me see here. Soon flak battery. What's the advanced targeting core? Extends the range of ballistic and energy weapons by 30%. The range of point defense weapons is only extended by 18%. Did they nerf Squall? Someone mentioned they did. I guess it's like, it's alright, but not amazing. I used to like them. Space Dingus and the Spooters from Mars. Hello to people. Let's put a flat cannon on the butt. How many of those basic machine guns do I have? I could go for Vulcans, I guess. I don't know. I'm already out. Damn. Probably better to have coverage like that, then. We could put on the sabots. Or we could put on, like, harpoons. I don't know. Probably something like harpoons would be cool. Has to be something kind of longer range, though. I don't know. HVD. Yeah, I kind of wish I had some more Maulers and HVDs to put on this. Because I don't think I really have any. Like, swap over, even. That'd be cool, though. Right? I'd be down for that. I thought I had, because, yeah, we have that assault chain gun there. I thought I threw, okay, so this thing, look, this thing, you're alright. You're okay. I don't hate you. You're just not as good. So, I'm gonna take all this stuff away from you, and you're just gonna be neglected trash now. I don't know. One Mauler, though. That's not great. I also am a little concerned as to how the AI would perform with this, because I feel like ideally what you're going to want is 1,000 range weapons back here, then like 950 to 900 here, and then like, I don't know, what, like 800 up top, right? Well, it isn't even necessarily broadside here. Ideally, we are looking for HE, but I don't know if we're gonna find it here. Chaos twin-linked Omega Bolter. Am I the only one who tries to keep the fleet thematically coherent? Who cares about that, dude? I don't know. Who cares about that? Yeah, I pulled a Paragon out of my butt somehow. Didn't know it was in there. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. See what's happening with this. I don't know though. We still have an open slot there. What am I doing? What is this Miser heavy coil gun? That looks not great. I could have just like flat cannons up there, but man, we don't have a lot of leeway with this to just shoot, huh? In terms of flux. That's looking kind of tight. Could go for what? Stabilized shields, maybe? You have a missile slot left empty up front, yeah. Yeah. I don't even... Ideally, I would like to just have a boatload of salamanders, right? I love salamanders, they're great. Hello, Crip. I think that would be the thing to pick here. Order bulk. They're super cheap. Alright, so the AI is gonna fuck this up like crazy bad. Crazy bad. Let's give it to Mr. Druki Logan Ahmed here and see how he handles it. I feel like this is going to wiggle all over the place, and it's just going to fuck everything up, right? I feel like, Drukari. You're letting them get real close right now. I don't know. It's honestly doing a good job. I was worried. I tried to sort of step the ranges a little bit. But honestly, it's been like, yeah. It's been doing work. If it can just sort of stay out of firing range and pick stuff apart, this we could get some real value out of this in fleet battles, right? Especially when we have something we can throw more forward, like a he's steady. Okay, throw more forward like a Paragon to be the anchor, right? Yeah, it's not. Yeah. This works just fine in AI hands. I am very very pleased to see that. Okay, so now we have this thing, but the problem is I know I just have... There's no way I have what I need to play around with this as it stands, right? We just don't really, we don't have shit. Rugged construction. This thing is a bastard. Funny, but eh. Yeah, I just don't really have a lot. I mean, I guess we could go for closer range stuff. But it's like, I don't even have that, honestly. I don't have much. This is, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I just hang on to it for now. $100. Do you have phase anchor and coil? I don't even have guns for it, so I'm not too worried about it, right? This thing also we need to put near the bottom. All right, so I kind of want to generally start heading back towards the orcs, if I can. So this guy is, he's actually got a bunch of the orc ships that I would like to pick up. Gas giant in a black hole system. Okay. I don't know. I would kind of like to go up here, right? Gas giant in a system with an orange primary star. Barren world in a system with a giant primary star. Okay. Well, we know exactly where this lady is going to be. We have 78 days. We basically need to kill some stuff, like guaranteed to, like, comfortably make it back and whatnot. Because we're putting a lot of strain on the back of our lone tanker here, you know? Ooh. That looks crazy looking. 42 deployment points, huh? So it looks kind of similar to the other ship that we were looking at that's 38, but this has 3 large hybrid slots. That one's 32? Weird. Weird. I'm a little tempted to buy another one of these, but it always feels kind of bad buying tons of tankers. Like, I don't know. Really, we need a Prometheus, right? 6 fighter bays. That's why. Oh, on the on let's see. Oh, on this one. Well, this one is yeah. Yeah, this one is more of like a carrier here, right? Than anything. To be fair, they are only Bushi interceptors. Are those actually built in? Like you can't change those ones? Because 6 is a lot. Very midway themed. Yeah. I don't know. That seems like it could be fun. If I get the opportunity to salvage one of those, I would definitely consider it. I sort of wish there was a job available in terms of bounty hunting that wasn't like go blow up a station or something, right? I feel like odds are if we go there, we'll be okay. So, you can take on a station? Yeah, I know. Well, it depends, doesn't it? I don't know. Stations are kind of scary. I do have a Paragon, and I feel like that would be pretty good too against the station, right? So I don't know. Maybe I just go for it. The rest of my fleet would get absolutely shredded, though. You know. Anytime you see armaments already on a ship for sale, it's built in. Oh. You can deploy, or can you deploy a station in simulation? I don't think so. Can you? Oh my god. Okay. Mega Rock! Okay, I kind of want to... Alright, so what alright, so I kind of want to see this, right? I didn't even mean to deploy myself here. Let me get out of this. I kind of want to... Let's see how Big Rock fares against a Paragon here, right? Is this... Yeah, I'm a little easily distracted. There's too much fun stuff, you know? That's a big rock. I don't know what this AI loadout is. I have a sneaking suspicion that it's not good, though. Even still, it's like overloading the shields here on the Paragon, huh? Also, the armor on the Big Rock appears to be kind of like holding up fine. It's orky. It's pretty orky, yeah. Drid, what problems is your fleet facing, and why are you not solving it via Alpha Cores? How's it going, Broken Mind? Alright, so we're barely stripping away the armor. But man, I don't know. I think an Onslaught would be a better match. The Rock is constantly shutting down. Yeah. Who designs a ship with a huge hull built in? Maybe they were hungry while they were designing it, and they wanted a donut, you know? I kind of want a donut. Like all the time. Like if I think about donuts, you know, I just want donuts. Doesn't really matter what time of the day it is or whatever, right? So I mean, I get it. It's a donut, in short. This has insane armor. This has insane armor. I do have tack lances, yeah. I got 2 tack lances. It doesn't seem to have shields, though. Who the fuck needs them? Who needs them? It looks more like a Ouija. Yeah. That's true. But donut. This is crazy. Yeah, alright, so I don't know how fun they are to fly. But I am looking forward to trying it out. I am looking forward to trying it out. That seems interesting. Also, what is that missile? That looks... Wow. Wow. But if something gets behind it, well, you know, that's what smaller ships are for, right? You gotta have friends to cover your ass. Look at that armor. I mean, this thing has been just receiving, like, full damage frontally this entire time from a Paragon. Doesn't care. Doesn't care, right? Only that, like, little bit right there has lost its armor. That's it. This is insane. Dude, imagine just a fleet of these. The only thing is it's gonna, yeah. This is just a big ball of armor. I don't know how fun it would be to fly. Maybe the AI is just making it look, not as fun as it actually would be. I don't know. It has a lot of weapon slots. I feel like they're gonna be getting knocked out constantly, though. I bet you can safely ram ships to death with that. You can probably bully ships straight into the corner, maybe. I don't know. Like, cause what is the, yeah, look at this. How is this still going one way or the other, right? The Paragon's gonna die, isn't it? That's crazy. The asteroid belt is closing in on our location. This is nuts. I mean, I don't even know how long we'd have to sit there to, see the conclusion of this, you know? Kinda wish I had expanded mags. You know? That'd be great. I thought about that while I was, sitting there, but again, we don't really have the best hull mods here for Paragon. That's fine. With armor-piercing weapons, you would smash it. You had none. I don't honestly think that this would struggle in most other scenarios. We have plenty of energy. We don't have a lot of HE, but you don't really need HE. The tack lances would have torn it apart if it actually fired. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, what do I just swap this around? Let me give that a try really quick. I don't even know though, honestly. It's just really tanky. I don't even know. I don't know if there's any like tack lances are so good. I mean, yeah, but that factors kind of into it a little bit, right? Like, the actual positioning of the weapons on the ship will have a pretty significant impact on how, like, the uptime of them, right? Orcs don't need EMP resistance. Orcs have rock. Yeah, I think the armor on this thing is just really, really good. And that's kind of it. Yeah, I don't know. Lances have to be on turrets. Well, I mean, that is where they were. It just, yeah, I don't know. Time to bring out the Death Star. A 14th battle group rock. Sometimes I run a Paragon with 4 tack lances. Yeah, I don't know. There really isn't too much for me to throw on here, is there? No, it is. I mean, the hull might be crazy too. It wouldn't surprise me at all if the hull was crazy too. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like any of these options. They all suck. The Star Wars mod for this. I didn't know there was a Star Wars mod for this. Okay, anyways, before I get distracted again, let's just buy a fucking POS tanker. What is this? Degraded drive field. Well, what am I at right now, actually? That's an important question. 7? Well... Augmented drive field is 40 for this? Oof. Ooh, man, I don't know if I can really justify that. I mean, I guess for now, maybe I could just, what, build in this? I don't care. And then, that sort of frees it up? I don't know. Fly the X-Wing, yeah. Okay, anyways, we'll go ahead and grab... That is kind of a shitty D-mod, though. I mean, eh. Got to build it in. Did you notice the S-Mod rebalance? I absolutely did not. At all. Notice that was a thing. S-Mod bonus converts 10% of hard flux damage taken by shields to soft flux. That's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. There's something super nostalgic and cozy about you in Starsector. Yeah, it's a wonderful game.
Can you show me where Yorktown is on the map?
Thank you, Big Chief. Did it eat? It just eats names. Just all names? I need to fix that, but thank you. Thank you for the 24 months.
That's amazing. You're a good cartographer. Thanks.
Okay. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I'll have to look at that more in depth. Digital Lady eats our names. I really shouldn't be doing that, but it's fun. Okay. Saves on fuel. It does. That's another low. Yeah. I kind of miss them being a little bit more free, you know? Ready for red? I'd take a medium. Reds get fucking scary. Because, I have, I haven't actually been, wait, is it in there? Yeah, hyperdrive. that gets scary. It's a little scary. Hiding out in near a gas giant. Okay. So you should be, like, right there. I don't know if I do want to pop in on top of you. How much time do I have? 58 days. Okay. We'll just pop in here and then work our way over. Great for some frigates and going dark. No. Oh, there they are. Oh, really? That's it? Dude, I thought there was actually a lot more. These poor bastards. Yeah, this is just overkill for you. Okay, well, a lot of this is just weird crap here, huh? Some tugs, 20 burn, jeez. Log. Gonna hit that butt. Gonna hit that butt. You didn't hit the butt. You hit the front. Okay, so we do have that griffin over there. Easily the scariest thing, right? Easily the scariest thing. So let's just kind of back off a little. Like phase drones. Oh jeez. Don't really need that either. I don't really know where you're going right now. You're like chasing after all that stuff. That is kind of, you know, don't worry about it. Yeah, this thing is pretty decent in AI hands, huh? I'm just, you know, just running around, pressuring the crap out of everything. It's looking pretty good. Let's have them kind of rush over. I don't really know how much a lot of this stuff even matters here, though, right? It's like, I'm kind of debating. I mean, I guess this is already over here, so I guess me and this ship can maybe try to run in and, I don't know if those are even going to make it there, because that was like max range harpoons, right? 'Cause, 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 I don't. What were you doing? I forgot about you. The hell were you doing? Were you? Did the smaller ship run over that way? I don't know. Must have been it. Okay. I like this ship quite a bit, but... Ooh. What is that? That looks kinda flamethrowery, huh? That looks kinda flamethrowery. I'm always down for, flamethrowery. I guess let's pivot this way, huh? I don't know how aggressive I can be, but if this gets, like, overloaded, then we can do something, maybe. Maybe. Drit. No! But flamethrower! In space! Ooh! Hello, Van Halen. Better than yesterday. Still a bit shitty, but, yeah. Not too bad. It's mostly just annoying. Hopefully tomorrow it just fully goes away. Okay, I don't need you, chasing that. Go for this. Go for this. Yeah, it's not too bad. Oh. Okay. I kind of want to go for the butt on this thing, but I feel like I might regret that decision. Have you told your immune system to fix it? Okay, yeah, no, I will. Is that a Joe Josh emote? It is. Snoot made that for me earlier today. Just on the spot. It's fantastic. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You better drop quick, huh? There we go. I should probably stop getting myself into these situations where I have, like, 12 HP. And then I have to tiptoe around. I should probably just play more carefully from the onset, right? Okay. Pursue them, second in command, boom, 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 boom. Okay. Consider ship recovery. Oh, that thing got blowed up. Okay. Yeah, it's great. It's great. Explication. Mini boost provides a massive, and I mean big, in parentheses though, forward burst of speed. Interesting. The Dread not almost getting blown up every battle challenge. Difficulty impossible. That seems kind of It seems kind of fun, huh? It seems kind of fun. I don't know if it's a good idea, though. But the thing is, yeah, 2 of those orc guns with this thing. But that's like, I don't know, that's a lot of supplies, right? Crom Crush! Which would be very orc. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with that. I gotta take it. I gotta take it. Fun is more important than good idea. In Starsector, and to some extent in life, yeah, I agree. It's pretty important. $75. Well, otherwise, we've actually already looted the system, basically. That was a really easy... That was a really easy one, huh? Where do we want to go now? I want to kind of go straight to another job, right? But there's kind of surprisingly few, huh? Altov Nam has been responsible for slaughtering significant quantities of civilian trade convoys and indiscriminate bombardment of settlements and other outposts. He'll be doing the sector a favor by putting him down. They are located some distance away from the center of a system with a supergiant primary star in the Legion Nebula. Delta, yeah, Delta Legion. He's there. That is a one-way trip. I don't know. You can take weak bases, yeah. I mean, I suppose, right? Is there any way to know if a base is weak aside from going there, though? Because we have one here, right? There's a base here. I also haven't been there, but, I need to do a full playthrough of this game at some point. I mean, this is great. Yeah, for sure. This is one of those games, again, where if it looks vaguely appealing to you, you basically can do no wrong by buying it. If Space Mountain Blade sounds like fun, you're probably gonna love it. You're probably gonna play this for a couple 100 hours. So. I literally just can't get into it. I want to. Doesn't click. I getcha. I've been there. I've been there with other games. It really sucks when you're just like, man, everyone else seems to be loving this. Why is it not working for me? And sometimes it's kind of easy to point to stuff. But other times, kinda not even, right? There's just something about it. Not all games can click like Gollum did. Right. I know people feel that way with CDDA, yeah, CDDA, too. Yeah, for sure. What's your capital ship? I mean, we have a Paragon, and then we also have this, this thing right here. What is this? Yeah, the, Hachiman, class standard battle cruiser. It's very nice. Very nice. Some games I play every year, at least, yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Well, there it is. It says it's easy. Is it, though? Hmm? Let's buy some supplies from them before we blow them up. Hmm. Gold chain guns, huh? It has one segment missing and isn't even completed. Yeah. That isn't bad, I don't know. Having, swarmers and, hammers, though, would be nice, too. Omni conversion. I don't use a lot of Omni conversion. Never really have. Maybe there's a ship that, greatly benefits from it, right? I don't know. I haven't really seen it. Omni's bad, yeah. Again, I don't know. Maybe there's a use case? I don't know. I don't know. How many mega orc cannons can fit on a Paragon? Well, right now, I'm kind of hoping to cram those on this thing. Because it's kind of small, and it can fit 2 of them. And they're like double the size of the ship, I think, right? So we'll see. Omni is amazing. Well, Omni shields or like the actual, like, you know, conversion. I don't know. Because Omni shields are fine. But the conversion, I don't know. I've never really felt tempted, personally. Front facing has a faster spawn time and larger area. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. What ships do you like using it on? Because, yeah, I've never really felt that tempted. Hmm. Okay, is there a new patch out? Not yet. That should be coming, soonish, though, right? Ballparky? Maybe? Makes them more efficient when they, consume too much. I think you said I think you said that same thing when we last played this. Alright, so I have a habit, kind of playing it, though, in this time frame. Right before, major patches come out. So it actually wasn't too far off. You know? One of the best mods. Hmm. It is a habit of dying. Yeah, a little bit, kind of, but shut up about that. Hmm. Kind of debating on if I even want to bother bringing some of these in, right? Like, I don't even know what I can really do. What mod is this? Many mod. Many mod. Plentiful mod. Yeah, sure. Whatever, let's go. Oh, oh. Grid has a habit of... Again, I'm sorry. I am... Yeah. I'm not 100% yet. Not that I don't misread things on occasion and whatnot. It happens, but yeah, I don't know. Laffo was living in the garbage like Oscar the Grouch earlier, going by my Brian. So, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. That's gonna hit me right in the butt. Oh, nope. Come here. Come here. Where you going, buddy? Where you going? Come here. Damn. Accidentally told the truth. Look, shut the hell up. Okay, get back here now. How did that even work? How did it get baited by that? Come on. Now you're not getting, like, my shit blown up here, right? Thank you. Good. How much drid could a drid chuck if a drid chuck could chuck drid? I'll just wait for the rotation, I guess. Okay. Maybe. And again. I don't need it. Yeah, no, I did outright say, shut up. But, you know. Answer the hail. 1 second. Class 5. Huh. Huh. I just found it. It was just around. Basically perfect. Extreme weather, abundant organics, moderate ore, rich farmland, vast ruins, decivilized. Huh. Not Terrid, huh? Not Terrid, 150. Explore the ruins. What do we got? Bio factory embryo. Okay. C-stem dispatcher. Hardened shields. Okay. Cool. I didn't have that before. That's a lot of organs, huh? It said light industry, but it means Freeport drugs. Definitely worth colonizing. Any potential benefit to D-Civ? I don't think so. Not bad. What else is in the system? That is the question, I think, yeah. And what am I gonna do with all these organs? That's a lot of organs. That's enough organs to supply the whole sector for months. Here we go. Answer the hail. Okay. You give us heavy machinery in exchange for supplies. Sure. Do that. I have a lot of heavy machinery. You're gonna take the organs, right? I mean, it's a lot of organs. I guess I could stabilize the, you know... the containers here. Research station. But as far as what else we got here, it's a relatively small system. We do have a volcanic world that I can check out, but not too much, huh? Stabilized organs. If your organs fail, you just replace them. Live in that billionaire lifestyle. Who's that guy who's on like his like 5th heart or whatever? I can never remember his name. Are those makeshift or domain era? I'll check. Wolf. Strand. Cheney? No. There's like a billionaire who's gone through like just a ton of hearts. I can never remember that. It's not Cheney. It's not Cheney. Isn't Dick Cheney dead? Cheney is on his, like, is he really on his 4th heart? Fuck, what is that guy's name? What the hell is that guy's name? Actually, I was lowballing it. He is, he got his 6th heart transplant at 99. Jeez. He actually died in 2017, I guess, huh? He had some heart. Yeah, it's crazy how he somehow worked his way in there, huh? You know, there's, you know, you'd imagine there's a lot of people out there that need hearts. All right. Gotta give it to this 99-year-old fuck. Yes, as opposed to like a kid or something. That makes sense. Let me see. Guy's just lucky, I guess. Some people just don't know when to go. And I don't mean that mean-spirited. If children wanted heart transplants, they should have been born with more money! Makeshift comm relay, sensor array, nav buoy, yeah, nothing too crazy. All truly evil people want to live forever. It's like a requirement. I mean, I can't really begrudge anyone for not wanting to die, but dude, you're 99. Don't be taking a goddamn heart transplant away from people. Holy shit. Especially when it's your 6th. No inventory space, and he keeps salvaging. Greed. Who had 6 heart transplants? God, what's his name? David Rockefeller. He died in 2017, so I mean, he I know, I don't know, but yeah. Maybe tomorrow and 2 hearts later, they will find eternal youth shots. He's not an organ donor. Oh man. Eat shit, that goes in my mausoleum. Oh, that'd be so funny. Snopes says that story is false. The number seems variable. The number, when I looked it up, it seemed variable. I guess one article included a line that said, "Every time I get a new heart, it's like a breath of life is swept across my body. I feel re-energized and alive." Yeah, come on. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Prehistoric shark, huh? Yeah. I remember hearing about the tree thing, too, yeah. He tells it like it is. For the story, he never had, one, yeah. That's crazy. That's one of those things that just gets so like tossed around, like the actual like reality of it is like kind of is like kind of buried. Yeah. Yeah. Last Christmas I gave you my heart. But you scream Kali Ma and it bursts into flames. Yeah. It's entirely possible didn't have so many hearts if nobody can fund the endeavor. This is how urban legends happen. It is, yeah. I remember hearing that years ago. Again, I couldn't remember the guy's name. So I was just I just remembered seeing that, I guess. And yeah, I don't know. Sorry for sorry for perpetuating what is effectively like an Onion article. You know what? I do not begrudge the fact checking at all. It's worth doing. It's worth doing. It's very easy for these things to keep going, and it's if they're not real, it's better that they don't. you know? It's you know, like, it says something how, like, unsurprising it would be, but it isn't, and it's important to focus on what is, right? It's a perpetual rumor that's always going around. In my school days, it was Marilyn Manson with the ribs. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I guess we could go one day. Actually, no, never mind. That's pretty far out. The thing is, I heard that from various. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Damn. Damn. There's not really anything too close by. Maybe once we get closer to the core, that'll change. I had a buddy who was really invested in debunking that. Oddly enough, they didn't change their minds. Yeah. My favorite of all time is how Mark Twain never said or wrote, "It ain't what you know that gets you into trouble. It's what you know for sure that just ain't so." I love that this happened. I guess we can stop over in that system. This is an interesting discovery with that planet, though, but I don't know. There's not a lot else going on. We'll see. Grid finds the greatest planet ever. I've found some pretty crazy ones before. But that's, you know, it's a good one. I like to have like a system, though, more so than a planet. So that way you have like overlapping defense fleets and whatnot. There's still articles that pop up with supposed interviews by him saying he did it. There's an achievement for finding a planet with 0 features. Yeah. People are weirdly invested in the Marilyn Manson thing. I mean, I remember hearing it back in the day, too, but yeah. Dauntless. He's someone who would 100% claim, yeah. 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 A system of crummy balls of rock wins over the one Goldilocks planet. I mean, unless you want to be running back constantly to defend it. It's probably a better idea just to have not all your eggs in one basket, right? So this guy, there's a rock. Do I go for the rock? I brought all my eggs. Do you have a basket I could fit them in? With prints and it transition to... Huh. Yeah. There's also a bounty on for the hivers on this guy over here, but I don't know. Confidence restored. I guess I should hit up another planet. Like, guess we'll head there on the way out. Because I kind of need to buy some more supplies and fuel just to feel safe. I realized a few hours ago that I've totally forgotten to open and close my clothing store in Toronto. I love the clothing store in Toronto saga that you've crafted, just as a aside. For about 2 weeks. I went today and there was an enormous line of people who had been waiting to get in. I was so embarrassed. The first person smelled like rotting meat. But they did buy an expensive jacket. Well, that's what matters, right? Let me see. This story has more holes than Swiss cheese. A clothing store in Toronto sells, well... 6 plasma torpedo. Okay. It's freezing in Toronto. Nothing is rotting outside. Looks like the Dr. Evil spaceship. It does look like they could go through the whole, you know, Johnson segment with it, yeah. I mean, there's sex toys that are less phallic than those spaceships, but, you know. Not named the Arnold Palmer. I think it was their cologne. It doesn't happen often, but every once in a while, people will have, like, perfume or cologne. And it'll be so bad, it's almost like shit. You should have just let me smell your BO, right? Like, you could have saved money, and it would still stink. Watching these supplies melt away. Yeah, the supplies are scary. I don't really like this. I'm hoping to drop some stuff off at the Orc planet on the way back. Cause yeah, they're just kind of melting. Okay. I sat behind a lady in chemistry class who wore some lilac perfume. So much that when she stood still, she left a puddle. Made me dread the class. Yeah. You know, I like the smell of lilac, but yeah. I don't know. Perfume is one of those things. I do too, in moderation. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Organic chemistry class, you'd pass out. See, the problem is here we actually have, There's too many of these. Genuinely here. There's too many. Okay. Well, it has to be that one, right? I would prefer the lack of smell, as it means I'm not having allergies. Yeah. Yeah, the headache. Yeah. That's really the problem with the intensity of some of them. Just the fact they just straight up will give you a headache. Okay, he doesn't have much. He pretty much just has the rock, high metal content. Look at that thing. Okay. Let's see how this goes. This is such a poopy loadout for that Fury. I don't know. Actually, understood. Or just don't overdo it. Yeah. It could, I mean, it could be fine. Honestly, most people are fine. You just tend to run into exceptions every now and again. And they are noteworthy when they happen. Okay. We capped that. That looks like it's struggling more. Let's get our Paragon pushing up in this general direction, because we're gonna be seeing that. Yeah, there it is. Okay, now what are these guns? What are these guns? I don't know. I don't know what these guns are, huh? We do not really want to be on the receiving end of that here. The Palpatine Mobile. Zappa Cannon. Fury. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Oof. Okay, now I'm kind of up in this business! Okay, let's try to angle this a tad. Okay. Go for the butt. I'd like to. Here. You know? Smaller boats, give right away larger vessels. Oh, man. Ooh, that was, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. How is, this going over here, by the way? What are we looking at in terms of... Yeah, oh, dude, that armor is, like, not giving a shit. That armor is not giving a shit about anything. Overloading is bad. How about you don't do that? I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try. It has high metal content, yeah. Okay, here comes the Fury. Uh-oh, 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 you're partying. You are partying so fucking hard right now, and you need to chill out. Damn. Okay, now let me rotate over this way. Oof. Owie. Owie, 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 owie! Why you owie me? There's so many ships to owie that aren't me. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Dude, this thing is a brick. Just an absolute brick of a ship. Oh my god. Okay. See, I'm like trying to help, but, I kind of don't know if I can. I kind of don't know if I can. Let's tell that Fury just to get out, because it is on the verge of exploding. And I would rather it didn't do that. The hammer barrage made a dent. Yeah, I don't know. Tell it to camp. I guess that's true. Go get the, I don't even know. Everything else is, like, pretty dead. You know? It's just this brick. Jeez, dude. Pretty good range on those zap guns too. Okay. Yeah, these are tanky. These are crazy tanky. Oh. I don't even know if I want to salvage that. I don't really have a lot of wiggle room on supplies. Does it burn drive? It, doesn't die. It seems to be what it does. I totally don't 52? Damn. Okay, alright, so I can't do this, and I shouldn't do this. I really shouldn't do this. But maybe if I don't know, can I grab it and then I do want it, I lust after it, I need it. But yeah, I think I need to, what, mothball that shit immediately? Is Paragon 50 or is it 60 now? Yeah, it used to be 50. I think. I think it got changed. So like at one point I believe you were correct. Yeah, there's no way we can make that work. Alright, so, where's Morka Gorka? There we go. There's more. We gotta go. There we go. Got Morka Gorka. Beautiful. Back to Morka Gorka we go. Although, I don't know. Do I, scan this first? No. We're over, cargo capacity. Don't like seeing that. What do I drop? Fucking 80 of these? Oh, I got metals taking up space. Okay, I mean, I pretty much only pick up metal by accident. Like, it's so rare for me to intentionally pick up metal. Starfarer, yeah. Yeah, at 50, it was crazy, right? That was... For 50? What do you add with the, orc mod? Both. Guns, ships, an orc faction. All based on, 40k stuff, and if there's any 40k nerds in here, they can tell me, I don't know. Do these designs line up with, what you see there? I don't know. They might. They might not. Raise his hand. Kinda? Good enough for me. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I actually own Battlefleet Gothic. I have not played it yet. But maybe I should change that. Adds, Tau, yeah. It's for the orc pirates, and getting them up would be nice. My PC's kind of sick these days. Maybe it had COVID. Let me see. Where do we? Yeah, we should be able to pop in right there, right? I've not played either. Friends of mine were of the opinion the second Battlefleet Gothic is just overall superior. I think that's the one I have. Let me double check. Yeah. Battlefleet Gothic Armada 2. It has a mixed recent review. What's going on? Crash is sitting in the menu. Issue with the new Intel CPUs. Oh, maybe, I guess it depends. I guess, what does it mean, new Intel CPU? Because if it's anything with E-cores, yeah, then I wouldn't work with mine. If it's just that recent architecture, then I might be okay. Unable to play the game and review it as the game crashes out on the campaign screen. I am running an Intel 14th series processor. I'm running a 13700K. So it's probably, yeah, it probably wouldn't run for me then. First one is better gameplay. Corn run. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Oh, yes. Okay. Oh man, this is sick. I love it. They are slow. They are so slow. But they're just like giant space cannons. Surprised you haven't had the microcode. What do you mean? Thermal Intel said, fuck you, you issue yet? Wait, I'm confused. Yosemite Sam. That is all of the dumb. I love it. I love it. I love it. I don't know how good this is, right? Especially in this application here. Probably really bad. But yeah, when it comes to my processor here, I think I've already experienced some degree of degradation. I'm probably gonna have to get a new one sooner than I'd like, which sucks because otherwise I'm pretty happy with the performance. But never play Star Wars. Alright, 1 second. I'll be right back. Gotta go feed the dog. Bring her out. If I may ask, why are you so dead set on a Intel processor, LeJoseph Holder? Because, I mean, I think you could theoretically get the last gen that they put out, and it would be fine. It's just worse value for your money in the overwhelming majority of use cases compared to just buying AMD at this point. But, yeah. The AMD cores are kind of just, like, better at this point, you know? Like, the X3D processors, for even very, like, single-threaded games, right? They're almost always coming out way ahead. It's a big difference. If you just get an X3D CPU, you're probably gonna bury, especially in, you know, games that, you know, like Dwarf Fortress and whatnot. I don't know if anyone has figured out how to, you know, I don't know what you do for a benchmark, I guess. In Dwarf Fortress, that'd be kind of, I mean, if you're valuing repeatability, which is kind of important in a benchmark, I don't know what you settle on there. 12th gen was okay. Yeah, it was okay. I'd just go AMD though. If you're playing games, and just doing kind of like lighter production stuff, even, just get an X3D processor. It's brain dead. It really is just the best option right now. You know? Wish I could afford an X3D. Yeah, they're not cheap, but if yeah, it depends where you're coming from. If you're going for more like, I mean, see, the value thing, I don't know, maybe that's changed. But when this last generation of Intel chips launched, it was awful. They were asking for like pretty close, pretty close in terms of price for not so close. In terms of performance and whatnot, but maybe they've, yeah, an okay amount of credits now. Some of those bounty hunting missions were pretty fruitful. Even on, it depends, but probably, yeah. I have an old AMD APU that has a now obscure-ish bug that's hard to replicate. Hangs the system randomly. I've, so for me, I was, you know, I used to have some AMD CPUs back in the day, like the Phenom 2 and shit. Kind of like that era. I had a couple of AMD processors. Then Bulldozer happened, and I fucking stopped buying anything AMD until the Ryzen 3000 series, because that was enough of a reason for me to just go, nope, I'm done with you. The Phenom 2 was fun though, I like that, but then Bulldozer happened, and I was just kind of done with them for a while. But yeah, at this point, they're in a very dominant position. In terms of, you know, the consumer side of things, at bare minimum, it's not too close, which kind of sucks. But I don't know. We'll see what Intel does, right? They've received a couple kicks in the ass. AMD has never gone badly for me, but my standards are low. And I tend to work my PC parts to death. Did you have a Bulldozer, though? Yeah, see, that's the thing. That's the thing. That was a really, really crappy And these are all universal? Oh my gosh. What do we do with this? I feel like there's some fun stuff we can do with this. Buy a lot of Dells with Intels, had to go back to 12th gen even with the patches. The newer ones still have issues and damage. Yeah. Yeah. My first 3700X blew up. How the hell did that happen? Even with there was, so you didn't overclock it, like it just died? That's so rare. Because CPUs, unless you install them wrong, are like, they're one of the most resilient parts in a build on average. And if you install it wrong, it's not like it's suddenly gonna fail, you know, it's like it just won't work. Because you like, you know, jammed it in and like bent a pin or something. Proximity charge launchers are OP in the last couple patches. Faulty chip, yeah, just must have just got kind of unlucky there. They can, yeah. Pile driver in it. My CPU is 14 years old. Holy shit. What kind of... Wait, what's your CPU? It does depend, though. Do we just make this a, like, long-range missile support boat? I feel like this could be... This could do that really well. Which is... I don't know. That's not very orky, though, right? 4790. Yeah. Heavy machine guns, thumpers, and SO, you coward. Yeah, this doesn't... I don't know, like... I don't know if it really makes sense to make the... to put a bunch of orky stuff on this loadout here, because it's just... It feels like it'd be so good at long-range support. You know? I don't really have good long-range support missiles, though. I mean, fucking, like, what am I gonna do? Put a bunch of these? Like, ew. Ew. 700K sitting in mine, 9 years old now. Yeah. Honestly, it's not... You don't really need a cutting edge, you don't really need cutting edge almost anything. I've got an ancient 1-month-old 9800X 3D. The era of like needing like cutting edge stuff is just it's very much so in the past for the moment. What, just a bunch of swarmers, maybe, in case stuff gets close? Because, I mean, look at that. How many points is this? 20? I don't know. I don't know. This is so stupid. It's, I don't, you know, like, actually, wait. I could put more swarmers over there. Yeah, this is awful. And we have a lot of ordnance, huh? I don't really know what to do with it. Okay. I can do that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. You know. Was a cool era, though. It had its pros and cons, right? I grew up with a lot of lower-end PC hardware, where I just, you know, every game I played was like 20 FPS, right? If it was like more cutting edge at best. That kind of sucked. It kind of sucked. It's sort of cool to think about, right? But when you're dealing with the reality of it, it's sort of poopy. Processor from this decade. Brood War and Diablo 2 is all you need. Those games really have some staying power, you know? It's kind of nuts. Not getting 60 FPS is funny to me now. What? Whenever a ship with this hull mod destroys an enemy ship, depending on the size of the enemy ship, after a 3-5-7-9 second delay, replenish 2 to 10% missile ammo. When destroying a cruiser or larger ship, replenish at least 1 ammo, and also replenish all other weapons ammo. Missile ammo. That feels kind of busted, right? I don't know. That feels kind of crazy. I don't know about this this particular loadout though. This is kind of a mess. Let's just simulate it, you know, it's getting swarmed by crap. Hello, Silent. Ah. I should just change the CR for simulation. Can't get Windows 11. Security updates are good. Some of the random changes they made in Windows 11, though, are just fucking annoying, you know? Again, the right-click context menu. You know, like, I can even get over, like, oh, let's move the icons to the center by default, because whatever, it's not a big deal. You still give me the option to change it back. It's relatively simple. I don't care. But don't fuck with the context menu. Don't fuck with the context menu. Okay? That is a goddamn cornerstone of, like, really what? OS design? And your solution isn't an improvement. You know? If you want to, I mean, I don't know. The extra, I mean, you know, that those extra clicks, they add up, right? It's not even just you. It's like, how many millions and billions and trillions of extra clicks is that forcing out of people for no good reason? You know, I know you are. It's so maddening. And that's a little bit more annoying to change back. You can still do it. But, like, oh man. Drives me nuts. We Apple-fy... See, Apple's UIs are, like, generally, like, you know, just better, though. Than some of these things they've been trying here recently. It's crazy. They're obviously, like, kind of trying to copy Apple with it, but, like, not well. It's very shitty copy. When you rip out all the options, it's not hard to make a simple UI. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of, you know, many aspects of how Apple does business, but, I don't really have an issue with their UI design. Generally speaking, if you're just gonna throw a computer at someone who's not very technologically literate, they're probably gonna... I feel like they're probably gonna have an easier time with a Mac. But, yeah. Drive Rocky at work. Welcome Windows. Yeah. Switching to 11 was a lot less painful. Yeah. I guess. And if I'm being honest, at least part of my animosity towards them, I can just... It's sort of rooted in the fact that they tried to push the absolute monstrosity that is the Windows 8 UI on us too. It's like that just cemented for me. These people have no fucking clue, really, what they're doing with this. This is like what are you thinking, right? It's like, you do not get the benefit of the doubt from me after attempting this, even. Like, that's gone. I'm not saying 11 is good. I'm questioning why being unable to get it would be good when updates stop. You know, I know, every year is Year of the Linux, right? But, it is becoming a lot easier to use. That's becoming a more viable pivot point for some people. Especially if they're kind of done with Microsoft, right? 25 years of Linux. Sometimes web design also gets fads. They're supposed to be better, but are really just less convenient, lazier. Yeah. This is the year of Linux on the desktop, yeah. Steam Deck makes Linux top tier. I feel like it it hasn't been any kind of explosive thing. I don't think it's gonna happen where overnight everyone's just gonna switch, but it's been more and more viable to a ever-increasing potential pool of people. And there's something there. Honestly, these days, it's not so much of a crapshoot for gaming. It's just, are you playing anything with an invasive anti-cheat? If the answer is yes, you're not playing that on Linux. Because it won't work on Linux. But, yeah. Yeah, no, Linux is, again, it's been getting in a better and better and better place. So anyways, this thing has 16,000 armor, 45,000 hull. Look how much armor we gain from armored weapon mounts. Oof. That's my whole solution to the Windows 11 problem. Skip it entirely. Do you guys also inhale the Steam Deck fumes? What's wrong with people? Why is this a thing? How do we melt stuff with this? Do we focus on melting stuff with this, huh? I guess that's a question. But yeah, that Zap gun has a range of 11 hundo. Huh? Not too bad. Steam Deck is great. Yeah, especially when it came out, it was, you know, it being so reasonably priced, is kind of crazy. Like, for the hardware you get, it's pretty solid. Pretty good chance the Steam Deck is more powerful than the Switch, too. We'll see, right? Because, I don't know if there's been any leaked specs for that or anything, but the difference between, are you Sect of the Star or you Star of the Sect? One of those, yeah. How's it going? Not Slipnip. There was actually a pretty big difference in hardware between the 3DS and the new 3DS. Like, the new 3DS was actually, like, considerably more powerful. Very not very utilized power at all. But yeah. Drid, you Sect Starist. No, this is Joe Josh. Where's the Joe Josh portrait? It's there. I'm just not flying this yet. I might have to, though. I'm just trying to think of, like, can I make this fun? It seems, honestly, pretty worth bringing in. Just based on how ridiculously stupid Monster Tanky it is, but, yeah. Let's see, right? Let's go up to, like, 75 for the purposes of simming here. Mark 9's Hellbores, whatever the orc equivalents are, that, and drive forwards, no brakes. Steam Deck came out underpowered. See, the thing is, though, for the, when you're making a handheld, it's not so much just, okay, what, does it have the absolute best performance specs possible? You also have to really think about stuff like, you know, battery life and whatnot, right? And I've seen some of those other ones that, you know, will they beat the Steam Deck? Yeah, sure, they will. But the battery's a problem. The thermals are a problem. And at that point, it's just kind of like, are these trade-offs really worth it? Considering, like, what are you likely to be playing on something like this, right? I don't know. It seems like it legitimately has kind of the best balance of all of those considerations. Especially when you factor in price, right? Because it usually ends up being like several $100s cheaper than any of its competition as well. So. The WOG. Yes! Okay, 1 second. Alright, now let's try, something a little bit bigger, right? Let's go. It has better burn drive. Oh yeah, I'm gonna love this. Dude, this is sick. This is sick. Yeah, we gotta watch out for paper, though. Because holy crap. I double tapped it. Oh. Oh, man. Dude, I'm gonna just let this blow up, like, in my face. I bet it's gonna do, like, 0 damage to the armor. This thing is so dumb. I love it. Okay, this is overpowered as shit. That is insane. That's insane. And this isn't even like a complete build. I mean, look at this shit. This is a mess, right? I don't even, like, what am I doing with this? I don't know. There's nothing to put there, really, right? It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. Seriously, like, I don't know. What do I put here? I guess, yeah, just don't worry about it for now. There isn't a gigantic mining bore. Need a space cow catcher. Put a small shield on it. Oh man, this is great. It's literally just a space rock with rockets attached, yeah. What is the deploy on that? 52. There's some hull mods that increase mass. Which ones do that? Because I'm used to just building in these. Reduces the ship's maneuverability by 25%. Increases the rate of fire of all non-missile weapons by 10%. Look at that armor. It's insane. It's like it's like an extra 0 or something, you know? This is like, let's see, right? I mean, I don't know what do I got to compare this to? Like, this is fucking, dude, this is crazy. What is it? Polarized armor. I don't even know. This is crazy. Let me, does it list the S mod? Let's see. What? Why can you SO it? You can't run SO on a fucking capital ship. What is that? You can't do it. Dude, it's got 20,000 armor and you can SO it? This is crazy. What does the high metal say? Orc rocks are hollowed out asteroids. The internal structure is buried hundreds of meters below the surface. Some rocks are created from asteroids with a very high iron-nickel content. While not nearly as effective as standard armor plate, the metallic composition runs throughout the rock. This dense material, while functioning as ablative armor, still results on one of the most heavily armored vessels ever encountered. No, there's no one of. Reduces the effective armor of the vessel by 60%. The colossal mass reduces acceleration, deacceleration, turn acceleration, and max turn rate by 30%. Vanilla ablative reduces by 90. Increases the crew specialty. Yeah, I gotta look through some of this, huh? Increases beam weapon damage by an additional 5. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's got 45,000. Huh. Yeah, I thought this got changed, huh? Knife. You know what I need? You know what I need? You know those, I don't know where to get them. I need to find out. But you know those flamethrowers we saw earlier? I need to get some of those. And I need to put them everywhere. All over this shit. I just need to be a giant spewing flame ball. You know? I need those. I need those. I don't know where to find them, but I gotta find them. Magma rock. Also, I could double up on, like, torps and then have the whole nanoswarm cycle going here or some shit. That could be pretty cool, too. Flaming rock monster. The ship is able to store 50% more ammo and ballistic weapons. It also increases ballistic fire rate by 100%. See, the thing about SO is, like, I can put SO in this, and that's crazy. It is. But, I don't know. Do I want SO in this? Because I could see being in this and finding myself in a situation where, like, they run out of combat readiness before I die, right? Even if I'm in a situation where I can't do much, right? They'll just run out of combat readiness. I'm just such a brick. They can't kill me. Yeah, no, and the yeah, you have the better burn drive, right? It's considered a cruiser somehow. Yeah, I don't know. There's a bigger rock, right? That's probably why, right? Because this is actually the more petite rock. Where is the... Yeah, I'm this, right? There's also what? This. And then there's bigger rock. So here we are. Although I'm on 0 CR. 1 second. God damn it. But yeah, there's bigger rock. Yeah, maybe I did have a low-grade fever, because I feel considerably better after just taking the aspirin. By the way. I don't know what we're doing to this, though. Yeah. I don't know what we're doing to this. The Papa Rock, yeah. Yes. That is a sizable rock. We put willow bark in pills for a reason. You killed that onslaught at 0 CR? The big rock was, yeah, but it's a big rock, though, right? That's pretty sick. Onslaughts are bad for capitals? What are you talking about? They're bad for... I love onslaughts. What do you mean? What do you mean? You can... You can tear shit apart. I will not abide this onslaughts. I don't even know. Yeah, I don't. What are you talking about? I feel like I can tear apart most capitals with an onslaught, you know? Onslaughts are quantifiably bad? I don't agree. I don't agree. Remember the warp flamer? Yeah, that was ridiculous. Okay. Oh, fuck. How many people do I have to cram in that ship, dude? I didn't think of that. $10,000? How many does it need? Skeleton crew required. 1632. Wow, man. Jeez, that is, I feel like Onslaught is gross. Also, I don't know. I think I feel like I feel like each of the vanilla capitals excel at very, very different roles, right? Yeah. I don't know. Because I feel like, you know, the Conqueror can be used very effectively. I'm not a huge fan of them. Because I tend to prefer stuff that has, like, either a little bit more mobility or, more armor and, you know, effective hit points and whatnot. But, yeah. Onslaughts are easy. Annihilator rocket pods and flax fan, that's it. Annihilators are all right. I don't know. I think the Annihilators are fine. You slap on Reapers, bring the Wrath of the Void to people. It depends what kind of role you're using them in, but Annihilators can be a nice piece of a puzzle in your fleet to kind of help to overload point defense on enemy ships, right? They're not that great on their own, but sometimes you spamming out a ton of Annihilators makes it so that other ships can land torps and that, you know, drones and stuff aren't being shredded. It just kind of depends. You burn drive in and point blank Reaper. Yeah. I like hammers a lot. Yeah. If you're torping, why use an onslaught? Because what's going to stop you? You know? What's going to stop you? Torping is for a Legion. I don't know. I don't see where you're coming from. Can you make this an insane combat carrier? This thing? No. I don't think so. Doubles the crew capacity increase, and for civilian hulls negates the maintenance cost increase. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure I have anything that's, like, amazing here to, upgrade with. Let's head over to Bad Rock Land and, see if there's some more interesting, bits and bobs to, screw around with here. I really wish I had something better for this slot. Like, any kind of tracking, large missile would be fantastic. You need cargo space? I do. I think onslaughts are strong, but I prefer piloting more maneuverable ships. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, right? I mean, I don't know. I think the onslaught is, like, one of my favorite ships to pilot, like, period. It's amazing. The max speed right now is 40, but can be better. Sabbats on a onslaught is a crime, wasting the limited missile slots. It's got quite a few, yeah. 4 medium missiles isn't too bad, right? Yeah. The star of the show is of the, you know, of course the built-in weapons, and then the rest of it is just working around that. I don't really feel that way. I've never been like, oh darn, all I have to fight is an onslaught, right? I in most situations, that's near the top of the list of capitals that I would I'd want to have, just in terms of like power level, right? They feel really, really good to me, anyway. Yeah, I don't know. Ion cannon battery, yeah, like a lot of this stuff, it feels very pointless to put here. I mean, against like... See, the thing is, if I'm ramming it just right, at an angle, maybe we could get overlap, but that'd be kind of annoying to maintain, I think. But, you know, we all have different taste. Just surprising, honestly. You know, the built-in rebalancing is pretty sick. I'm a fan. It really makes some of these overlooked options a lot more appealing. I don't really know what I want to... I don't know. Is there anything new here? Insulated engine assembly. The ship's hull integrity by 10%. Oh no, oh no. Legions and Dominators, you cur. I don't really like flying Dominators. I like having Dominators in my fleet, but I kind of hate using them because, I don't know. They're just, I mean, they're... Pather Prometheus. Is that vanilla? I mean, it basically should be, in my opinion, but... Yeah. DOMs are too slow. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, DOMs don't feel right, to me. I love having DOMs around. I just don't want to be in one. Onslaughts are, Odysseys are great. Yeah. They really, make you consider, how you're approaching, like, almost any given, like, fight, right? Like, a lot more. Because you can come out, like, really clean, and they can be crazy effective, or you can kind of, like, get caught instantly and die. A lot of variability there, and it's a lot of fun to mess around with. Dom with SO. I've not done that, and it makes... You know, why? Why? I do it to everything else. I don't know why I haven't done it there. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Increases the crew casualty reduction to 85%. You know, that might be a good idea for this thing, huh? I mean, this is giving me quite a bit more hull. And then, there's also a ridiculous amount of potential crew in this, so, yeah. It's a greed build that kills with the opener. Quantitatively better damage output. That also seems kind of cool, too. Increases the rate of fire all non-missile weapons by 10%. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I should give it a go. The next time I have the opportunity, I will. We'll pick up that. I don't know if I want to go for that. It is kind of cool not just going like, here's the most expensive thing, though. I'm going to build that in. So my caps are irrelevant. What do I throw on this thing? What is its burn? ECM rating? I could pick up like that. What's the cargo and crew? That's kind of why I was sort of thinking. Yeah, well, that's why I was kind of thinking about this. So the crew is it's 10,000. It's 10,000. But yeah. 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 10,000. This is gonna be expensive. I know. I know. Increases the damage to missiles and fighters by 25%. Yeah, there's still not really anything here that's like crazy appealing though, right? And there also isn't any crazy guns that look really fun to toss on here. I mean, we do have, where's that one stupid ship that I already put the things on? Where the fuck is it? There it is. There it is. Okay. So this just feels right, doesn't it? This feels right. Gotta get that super cannon on there. Polarized armor mod, Bacon SO. Need to invent space slavery to not pay wages. I don't know if we need to invent it, honestly. I don't know how many of these people, again, are legitimately, like, signing up. But, let's try this, right? We melted an onslaught, actually, like, pretty easily. How do we fare against something like, Paragon? You know? Okay, my butt is working, but I don't know. That was a little too far out, huh? Oh, this does work. Like from the side, I mean. Okay. Well, we're keeping pressure up. Let's see if this connects. Does it, right? Maybe I should just throw torps on this thing, huh? Oh no. Yeah, I don't know. Are we doing enough? Because, yeah, look at this. Like, I'm gone. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let me, I am a little curious, right? I'm a little curious. Does this make a difference? We don't really have anything that's amazing for this right now, do we? Man, that's a large slot? It really doesn't look like it, huh? You need a hook gun. Yeah, I don't know. Because these we can just kind of run wild with, but... This thing is killing a para just by sitting in front of it. Maybe. I don't know. The thing is, the only way that would work, though, really, I think, is... this is not a Paragon. Well, this is a Paragon, but this is... I clicked the wrong Paragon. The fuck is this thing, anyway? You gonna pop out? Oh my god. Oh, man! This is the evil Paragon. Yeah, no, I didn't mean to... I didn't mean to go for the evil Paragon. Too many ships. So one thing that I kind of wish Starsector had here is a goddamn SimDis. Is a goddamn search bar, right? How sick would a search bar be in some of these windows, right? I would be a big fan. Big fan of a search bar, right? Like, holy shit, that'd be sick. I wanted that for a long time. I haven't voiced it. But yeah. So the way we kill this is, yeah, the thing is, like, I am trying to do it more flashy, but the way we kill Paragon is actually to let it kill itself. Because we have so much armor and whatnot that, it's just gonna, like, flux itself out trying to kill us, but it can't. Because I'm a rock. You know? Just park it and win. Yeah. Because it isn't really gonna die. Uh-oh. The smaller guns aren't gonna be killing shit, though. It's not even about us at all. It's just about the AI not taking its time and just using what it can. This is pretty orky, right? Some of these other ships, I look at their layout and everything, you know? I don't know. It feels like the way you build them isn't very orky, but this is pretty damn orky. Yeah, I wish we had some more of those available, right? Space flamethrowers. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Give me space flamethrowers. Let's check one of the other planets, right? We checked Gorka Land, was it? Or did I check Morka Land? Fuck. Was the planet cunningly brutal or brutally cunning? Maybe that'll narrow it down. Resistant flux conduits. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Eaten by a silly... by a rock with engines, yeah. We need additional berthing. We clearly do not have enough people on board this, right? Again, look at the bar here, right? I mean, that's just crazy. What am I gonna do with all that? Oh, they have a zap gun for sale. Ooh. Maybe I just double up. You know, the zap gun seemed pretty sick. There's a super thumper. Okay. You know, that might be pretty good too, right? I don't know. I kind of wish there was another one of those. Gork is a puny git, and everyone knows Mork is betterer. Bomb battery. Wait. So, do those just keep respawning? Seems like it. I don't know how amazing that is for us, right? How about the super thumper? Huh? Just one? I don't know. Some of these weapons, I look at them, I'm like, where's the DACA, right? Where's the DACA? Like, I'm pretty sure their best weapon is this zap gun thing, right? It's 30 ordnance points, though. So I guess it better be. You know, I don't know. Do I just chuck this on and then... Do we just go with two fastest right now? I'm not too sure. This thing is sick, though. They got more going for them on that front, for sure, right? Yeah, purely as a ramming ship, I'm not sure this is the best thing ever, right? I've used some other ramming ships that are they definitely excel more at that particular role. But it's essentially just burn drive to gap close and occasionally overload shields. It's pretty good. And then it just, you know, you just don't die. Which is nice to not die. Maybe Devastators? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just I'm looking at what I got here and yeah. Let's check the next planet over here, right? We'll go to Deadland. See if it's Joe Josh. It is. It is. Also, on a related note, I also have this. Where is it? There we go. There we are. I love it. It's amazing. I guess the Atari Asteroids game was meant to evolve into Tiger Woods. The Super Thumpa, it makes me sad, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't seem good. I tried it out. It was very slow. The trap hole is well, I mean, it's fragmentation damage. I don't know. Do I want this? I don't even know. Well, I'm gonna stick it in there. Fucking, yeah, Devastators. Devastators. Let's go. They do. They, yeah. Yeah, we can try out the Devastators. Point blank, hammer barrage. Yeah. But this thing is almost like a trap. This is like, God, what is that guy? Like, Butterbean? Or something? I don't know. Except, they just get tired and die, more so, instead of you hitting them once. Eventually. And then they get knocked out. Oh, I love it. Oh. We gotta go do some pirate hunting with this fucking thing. Okay, can I, we gotta pay for some storage here, right? Can I not do that? I just wanna get some storage, right? I can't get storage? Dude, I just wanna drop off some stuff. Can't you normally pay for storage? Why can't I? Storage. I don't know. Pirate hunting? Hey, Captain, there's an asteroid here to see you. Yeah, I don't know. This is making me happy. I'm liking it. In light of this ship, what do I commit to? Impact mitigation? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Which mod is the asteroid ship from? There's a 40k mod that includes orcs. And this is an orc ship. Polarized armor. Maximum damage reduction by armor increased from 85 to 90%. Up to 50% armor for damage reduction calculation only based on current hard flux level. EMP damage taken reduced by up to 50%. Okay. Let me store this asteroid in your ship bay. There are 2 mods with orcs, but this one is all the other 40k stuff, yeah. Minus 25% hold damage taken. Yeah, Bellicosity went and did that, which I appreciate, damn it, but it wasn't needed. I could have just pressed V for you bozos instead of him, you know, kindly, you know, taking the time to do that. Again, I do appreciate it. Let me see. Where's Blood and Iron? It's gone. Damage control sounds good, yeah. Automate. Alright, so what I'm wondering is, so if I select this, I also get that hull mod too, right? What does Shield Shunt do for me here, right? I mean, yeah, I'm probably gonna get both, but I'm a little curious. The weapon repair rate in combat is kind of, that's kind of a big one, honestly. Removes your shields, yeah, but I mean, what is how disgusting is that gonna, like, what? Let me look at the exact number, because we have 20,000 armor. Ships without built-in shields usually can't use them. Yeah, that's true. We're already at 18k. Yeah, but what if that number was bigger? Okay, I have to see. I have to see. Gotta do it. Let me, No! No! Yeah, that would be so sick. Because I had to check on the off chance it somehow did, because you can SO this for some reason. I don't understand why. Right? But look how gross that would have been. If we built that in, look how gross. Look how gross. Oh. Jeez. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. This seems good. This seems good. This is the kind of silly bullshit I was waiting for. Also, am I paying for this lady? Can I fire her? I don't know. Do I need to fight? I mean, I guess you're not doing anything. It's as long as you don't ask for money. Armor is all we need. Damn straight. I actually kind of like my shields on my onslaught. Just to flip them every now and again. They're pretty nice. But yeah, why can't we store anything here, huh? I wonder why. Let me go to Gorka Land. Can I not buy storage? Just period with the orcs? Because that actually does suck. Kind of like having, okay, there we go. Yeah. What do I want to toss to the wayside here? Could store the, Paragon, right? I also don't know about you. Halfway to... Yeah, 40k on the mod for that would have been something. Definitely would have been something. I was kind of leaning on the, Paragon for, like, carry capacity. That's sad. I could get a buffalo. I guess. What happens if you give it shields and take them away? It doesn't work with makeshift. I was just checking because, honestly, this thing seems kind of broken in a, I mean, it's in like a fun way a little, and I wasn't sure if they properly put the guardrails on, I guess, in all of the typical places that they should. So I was just kind of angling for some cheese, maybe. You know? Oh yeah, we gotta... I forgot we were hang on to like this and this. Shit, I can store that. This is kind of a weird one. I don't know how I feel about this. Pirate buffaloes aren't bad. The shielded cargo holds is nice. There's free storage. Yeah, but it's like I like it in, you know, you don't really get to choose your spot then, right? I'd have to be basing it out of like a particular system. Or series of systems. I think I found another, where did I find that? Actually, how far away was that? Because there was, I want to say in one of these, actually, right? There's 3 in the core systems, yeah. I've just been kind of more basing out around here, but I think there was one. Yeah. Okay. I could go store things here if I want. Huh. I mean, I guess I could. I kind of want to go smash into a station, though. Hmm. I don't know. For now, Gorka Land it'll be. Settle a planet real quick. That's kind of a commitment. And before you have a good system to do it in, you're gonna be... Wait, what was that last little thing? Flame laser. Yes! Oh, I need like 1 billion of these. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Whose are these? Musashi Manufactorum. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Join them in bask and adulation. Captain Joe Josh, someone shouts, then spills half a mug or something from their companions, raise their arms. What? You join the crew at the table, to their uproarious delight, patrons shoving over to make room. The stage is yours. Why not use it? Give a speech! Keep it humble and low-key. You leap onto a table and are handed a drink, which you raise high to a new round of cheers. Speech speech, the crowd chants, and you make a show of reluctance before giving in to their demands. You're the star. Talk about yourself. Compliment the crowd and make a connection with the crews. Go Josh has a very intense portrait. I love Joe Josh's portrait. Let's just talk about herself. You start slow and quiet, forcing the crowd to quiet themselves and one another to hear you. Having caught their attention, you lay it on about the dangers and trials you faced. How is it possible you're here, alive, to tell the tale? Through laughter, cheers, and hushed moments, you speak of your deeds to the rapt audience and, in a roaring conclusion, somehow connect it all to the greater glory of the orc pirates, to applause from the entire bar. Somehow you're the hero of the day, though only a handful here knew it when you first walked in. Sometime later, in a quiet corner, the bartender hands you a tall glass of cool water with a nod. Refreshed, and things having quieted down, you have a chance at last to look around. A disheveled woman in academic uniform is bothering some of the better-dressed spacers with her glowing tripod. Let me, yeah, we don't have, Neck Breakers Cruiser. Anyways. Oh. I was about to sell it. I was like, oh, did I already... Yeah. Not the mama. Would have been better. $8.5 a day. Let me just grab the stuff. And is there any poor bastards we can hunt down? I don't know. How dumb is it to just go smash into a station with this? I want to say the last time I tried doing something like this, I crashed the game. Right? I don't know. Who's Dino? Oh, you lucky bastard. You lucky bastard. But yeah, it's a solid name. Yeah, shit, I think I had a low-grade fever. I think I had a low-grade fever. Okay, well, you know, more aspirin, I guess. I don't know. You feeling... Oh, yeah. No, I've been feeling better. I was planning before. I was like, man, I don't know. I was feeling pretty shitty. I was like, maybe I'll just stop at 8. But I kind of feel all right. So, yeah. You have had COVID. This is remarkably unsurprising. It's what your body does to fight things. Yeah, I suppose. Thank you, Mr. Walken. A lot of fuel. You know? I like having wiggle room. Like going out on expeditions more so. Okay. Where do I want to pop in at? Probably like, maybe? Well, then again. Who was that? Who was that, though? That was somebody. That looks scary. I thought that was, Huh. You probably need to sleep for 12 hours. Yeah. Oh, it popped in here, though. I don't know what that is. Dude, I'm getting, like, pinned down by the, little shits, too. Hey, guys, what's up? What do you got for me? I'm gonna buy your fuel. I'm gonna hire some guys. That's great. How y'all, doing? Got anything cool here? No. Alright. I'm gonna kill you. I got on here and talked random shit for most of the stream. Passed the time well. I would pass it with the hibernation or whatever, but honestly, I don't know. A lot of the time I have more, like, trouble sleeping under, like, you know, even, like, more typical circumstances. And then if mild discomfort is, yeah. That'll keep me awake pretty easy, honestly. Alright, so last time I tried randoming a station, I think it crashed the game or something. Oh my god, dude, I moved it. It moved! There we go. There we go. Oh, dude. Yeah, I was kind of worried that something off was going to happen. But no, we just kind of bully stations. This is sick. What is that red spewing? It's, it's from the, Musashi mod. But it's a space flamethrower, and I need about 100 of them. I don't even know how good they are, but they feel good, right? That's what matters. Uh-oh, uh-oh, oh, okay. All this moving is very unnecessary, but okay. You gets need a bigger rock. Yep, this is perfect. Again, a lot of their ships feel like long-range support vessels or something. It's odd. But damn. That thing gets it done. Punt the wreckage. Fill the whole fleet with rocks? Oh, man. I mean, shit. Just go find a different place to live. Fighting that seems like it'd be terrible. Yeah, so there's that fleet. It's a Hiver fleet. That's a decent sized Hiver fleet, huh? I don't know. I hear they're pretty gross. They seem pretty gross. But I don't know. I have a rock, right? I don't do they have a rock? Or Joe Josh's smile? I don't think they do. I don't know. It is Danger 4. Yeah. It is Danger 4, which is scary. But I kind of wonder, right? If we just run in there, we smash into the center of their fleet, they all pivot to hit me. Do they just open themselves up? In the process, and then the rest of my fleet can kind of rip them apart? I don't know. I guess it depends how disruptive I can be. Bugs are weak. So this is probably it's probably a bad idea. Let me try to give myself a second for additional repair, maybe. Don't throw the runaway. I don't... Well, how scary is that? How scary is that first ship? Right? How scary is that first ship? I think that's what it comes down to. Because I don't know what the first two ships are there. I think I can kill the other two pretty easy, though. They do want this fight, but they don't know they're fucking with a rock, I think, right? Can I see it in here? What was it? Why am I not seeing it? Because that's the one ship. It wasn't one of these, right? Because, lots of S-mods. Yeah. But rock. Was it this? Was it this? I think it was this, right? Double check, right? It was that? Yeah. Okay. It does look pretty cool, yeah. It does look pretty cool. The bug motif. Yeah. That's a big one, huh? 49 deployment points. They have a lot of big boy ships, don't they? Weird. Okay. I don't know. You know, the thing is, if we go into this fight, we might be the only ship coming out of it, but honestly, we might have decent odds coming out of it. This thing is kind of insane. Okay, so yeah, we can deal with that. What is that next ship? Is that something to be concerned about? Let's see, huh? Let's run the simulations. And hit it with a rock. Where is it actually? Why am I not seeing it? Because, yeah, these... I think those are going to get wrecked. Right? I want to see a rock fleet with reckless officers. I think we all do. Yeah. Yeah. Is it this? It's this. There it is. I take it it went well. In the simulation, I smashed apart the lead ship easy. Like, easy. Let me try this, huh? Yeah, I rammed it twice and it died. Everything works well in the simulators, so clearly, nothing can go wrong. I believe that's what that means. Yes. Yeah, the Hyver ships are pretty awesome. The designs and stuff. I hope I get some to play around with. Okay, so the thing is, for those, I can ram them twice, and they die. And they're gone. And they're gone. And Joe Josh is still there with his mustache and gold teeth smiling, you know? All right. This is a dumb idea. I might lose my rock. I know. Can I buy insurance? Will someone sell me insurance on this real quick? How do you do that again? Can I be like, hey, I am about to smash an asteroid into like 30 bugs. I want insurance, please. Do I have to be docked somewhere for that? I don't even really remember. Important. Ship insurance, man, that's a lot. Must be fully repaired to insure. Man, that is not cheap, huh? Quite a jammer. Hello, mind flow. Yeah. I gotta do it though, right? I don't know. Gotta do it. I gotta do it. I mean, I totally don't. There's, like, no incentive aside from that it might be funny. But, like, that's all I need! Okay. 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 Alright. 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 Okay. Alright. Let's... there. And then there? Okay. Alright. Okay, so ideally, what I would like to do is, like, bowling pin their ass into each other. Because I think there might be some beautiful things that would happen if I can manage that with lots of small ships in between. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, main fleet is probably pushing down this way. Oh, come on, salamanders. There you go. Jeez. You know? Had to go smack it in the butt. That's all I wanted you to do.
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
Okay. Thank you for the prime, Happy Traveler. Okay. Alright. Alright. So there's the one big boy. So I guess the question is, do I just pivot and then smash? I'm a smash? Pivot and smash, right? Pivot, smash. Let's go. Go. Come on. Okay, our wolf just went down. Alright. Big girl is over there. You know, honestly, what are they doing? Get over there. Get over there. Right? Like, what is the problem here? Like, they should be, mopping this up right now. If I go over here, he's got a bunch of other stuff. I probably shouldn't do it yet. If, see, I kind of wanted to, just run over there, but, yeah, I don't know. And then again... Because this should be dead. They really should be... They should be on that already. This thing, like, here isn't even, like, firing, huh? It's like, yeah, we got... So most of their fleet is kind of like there, right? I'm almost like, do I go up here instead? Now that thing was actually harder to pop than this was. But I kind of feel like I have to, I have to make a decision here, you know? I
have a feeling that you are about to become very close.
Okay, maybe? Maybe? Thank you for the Prime Atronax.
Less than 3.
Alright, alright. Okay. So, right now... I don't really like this. That's gonna screw with them, you know? I can't see any armor loss, yeah. Okay, so... I just want everything to, go nuts killing this, right? Please just kill that, because if those little ships get around us, we're gonna have more problems. I can also bring in a couple of smaller ships now, I guess, to help screen and everything. And we're also kind of like pushing this pretty far away. So we're gonna bring them in and just have them start working on this, huh? Okay. Now the problem is, let's see. Your entire hull is armor. Is it really armor? Yes. Let me, we've mostly just been accomplishing everything with landing here. Okay, come on, die. This needs to get popped. Our scrapper's down. Okay. Now we need to get up here. Because these are pushing in pretty deep, right? I have a Mora. Those are pretty damn tanky, and it's kind of getting melted, huh? Let's see. You know, normally I wouldn't do it. But this recovers pretty fast, and I think it will help us cover the ground overall faster. Right? Okay. There we are. Now let's try to get up in his face. Okay. So, just waiting for the engines to come back online. We should be in a decent spot, I think. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah? Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, dude! Oh! Little off. Just a little bit. Okay. We'll bring in a bruiser, I guess. Anything that gets more shit on the field here, right, is good. We can have them go cap some points. Our butt is currently offline, though, which kind of sucks. Your bowling game needs work. Oh, Mickelson getting kind of low. Let's turn off the escort mission here. Oh no, not my passion! Oh no, there goes the Shrike. Well, bring in the rest. We even lost our frontal armor there. There goes the aphid. They're retreating right now, though. Now they'll have to get through 45k hull. Oh, man. Alright, I guess we can just claim victory, right? And then, let's, second in command. I'm just gonna throw in fucking, like, everything here, really. Okay, consider ship recovery. Unfortunately, we're going to have to pick up a lot there. However, there's also a bunch of now story modded up insect ships that we can recover too. Now that said, it's like, I don't know, it's kind of hard for me to evaluate them because I just smashed them to pieces, right? I smashed them to pieces. But I think I have enough supplies to kind of run wild with it, right? And then we'll just kind of see how they are. At least I'm interested. You know, I don't know if I should be grabbing necessarily all that, but yeah. Okay, now that we got that level up as well, let me go ahead and just pick up damage control. Ooh. Ooh. That ought to be nice, right? I rate the S-modded bug ships as not rocks out of 10. This is true. This is true. Well, we just blew that up. I guess we can take the bug ships back to Morkagorka. Get out of here. What are you doing? What do you think you're doing exactly, you little shit? You know, I don't like that one. We'll take this one back. We are chugging supplies, though. Like, I've grabbed way too much shit. Let me go ahead and, mothball. Fucking mothball that, too. Okay. Get that the hell out of here. Get that out of here. And, we'll get moving back. The rock is pretty, it's, you know, if we could put this in the movies instead, that would be great. Oh, 90 days until an invasion of Gorka land by the Hivers here. It's the perfect ship for you to grow complacent in. Drildo. The advantage of Drildo is dirt cheap, right? It was dirt cheap. It was a ship that you could mass purchase that was like, what was it, 25 or 30 deployment? Something like that, I think. Right? And then with 0 weapons on it, just with the inherent drills built into the ship, you could, like, easily kill pretty much any capital, right? And if you could get that, like, and it was pretty mobile, so you could SO it and everything, too. And then you'd get on the flank of, like, the enemy fleet. And you'd start just drilling through one after the other. And they couldn't really do anything to stop you. It was so good. So I take it the AI has in that last mission. They have Dimension Door and Town Portal, huh? Man, that is rough. That is rough. I believe it. Like, you know, like, yeah. Yeah, no, I can understand where you're coming from. That probably is just insanely difficult if they have Dimension Door in Town Portal and they're using it at all effectively. I don't know. Why are you doing that to yourself? That sounds brutal. That sounds brutal. Wait, I put my stuff in Gorka land? Yeah. Alright, alright. Alright, thunder explodes! I mean, the situation is pretty different, honestly. In terms of the environment, you know, and whatnot, it's a pretty different thing. It's some of those areas, you know, affected. It's yeah. Did you say hello? Finally got 25 black dragons. Hold my beer. Say hello to my 65 gold knight out of nowhere scrub. I mean, FEMA hasn't kicked out those people from their team. This has salvage gantry, huh? Shield lock standing. Fire jewel. Someone else. Someone from the private sector. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I don't really want to get into it too much. Again, I don't know. I pay attention to the news, and it just makes me want to go, like, walk into the woods and return to Monkey, right? I don't know. Maybe they had it right. Maybe we fucked up. I like fruit. Yeah, I don't know. Just go find bananas and shit. That sounds pretty solid, actually. Whatever. Holy crap. They want 4.5 mil? It's probably worth it. It's probably worth it. Did I just watch a giant asteroid bowling ball its way through a fleet? You did, and it's amazing, and I love it. I love it. This is Mega Rock here. 4.5 mil for a giant rock. That's stupid expensive, even for Starsector capship standards. It is. But, you know, honestly, the thing is, this has accelerated ammo feeder, doesn't it? I probably wouldn't enjoy this as much. I actually probably would not enjoy, at least personally, flying this as much. Huh. Are these in the lore? Ask 40k nerds. They're probably here. I guess they're everywhere? There's a lot of them. This is modded, I assume? No, this is 100% vanilla giant rock. That has the WOG ability. Yeah, this is modded. This is a 40k mod that adds this. Bigger is better. The giant asteroid ships are in the lore, yes. That's pretty sick. Rock would be outclassed by a decent phase ship. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Would recommend the Rock. I don't know how I feel about a lot of the other orc ships. But this speaks to me. This speaks to me. But how's it going, Derp Excessive? You know, I got all these cool new bug ships, but you know what I really want to do? Go ram some other stuff with my rock. So I think that's what I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna go find something to ram with my rock. Let's do this. Let's do this. Can rock beat Doom? Oh, dude, don't make me think about Dooms. Although they did nerf them, I think, a couple of times, right? Good. Yeah, there's one there. Give that a go. Let me fix my weapon groups, because they were actually fucked up that entire time I was fighting. There we are. We will rock you.
We will rock you.
Well, let's try a more serious station. Hey, what's up? You guys selling anything cool? No? I'll buy those. Those are cool. I guess. A little tempted to buy HMGs, but I'm sure I'll find them. I'll take that. Buy some fuel. Thank you. Okay. HMGs. I like HMGs a lot. Dred always finds a way to punch things, even when he's piloting a spaceship. Yeah. Calling this as a ship is generous. Shut up. I'm gonna clip the... Oh, there we go. Oh, sorry, little guy. Ooh! I didn't even want to wreck your shit, but... Okay. I do! They look so cool! Sorry, Angelina Jolie. Goodbye. Uh-oh. Okay. This is wonderful. I love it. Yeah. I love it. I love it. Okay, let's escape before we smash our Mora. Okay. Huh. Man, what am I so over on? I guess heavy machinery at this point? It's a lot, but man, I don't want to lose that. I guess I'll just use the supplies. I don't know. Not too worried about it. No, the last time I tried to ram a station, which, yeah, this isn't my first, it actually ended up kind of crashing the game. It got weird. That was a while ago, though. There was this modded ship that kind of looked like a, whatchamacallit, from EVE Online. What was it, a Thorax? Yeah, it kind of reminded me of a Thorax from EVE. Endgame fleet supply. It's all good, you know. I guess it's enough for now. We're also over on fuel, too. Hey, what's this, planet, anyway? While I'm here, whatever, screw it, boom. A poopy class 2. Is there anything else for me to hit? I feel like all this other stuff is, it's, Dular the Smelly. A Bravo Rock? What is a Bravo Rock? It's got another, it's got 4 hard points. A Bravo Rock. Bravo Rock. Ah, okay. Well, this would be like the slowest fight ever. So we're probably not going to take this, because I'm going to have to run over and then have to grind through all of that armor. And that's a lot. Oh man, this is so stupid. Oh. We're kind of slicing through its armor. Well, I mean, considering it's a rock, right? Shoot more Kool-Aid at him. It does kind of have that artificial Kool-Aid red sort of thing going on. Not taking that fight is not proper Orky. Yeah, with all my mods and stuff, holy crap. It's still... We're in a good spot. Alright, fine. Wait, it's artificial?! Our rock is the strongest. This Dular the Smelly doesn't have shit. Desert World and an orange primary star. Okay. Let's go. You little fuck. Oh my god. There we go. I don't want to be that guy, but go to bed, bozo. You're sick. This is true. I probably should. I want to go smash shit with a rock, though. Yeah. Yeah, I am feeling substantially better. I must have actually had a low-grade fever. Let's see. Why don't we all thank Snoot for the emote by I don't usually, you know, say this shit, but yeah, just like go in there spamming this. That sounds fun. Dear God, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. But yeah, Snoot made that for me earlier today. But yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good one. Did it eat my raid? Oh, Snoot has something set up so I can't raid. Okay, okay. I'm guessing because of the Valheim thing. All right. Okay. Oh man, that emote is amazing. I love it. We'll do that. Nah, leave. If we'll go say hi to Blind. But all right, there we go. There we go. All right.